Hello! Free lo-fi music. It's true. Specifically, Nier Automata. Lo-fi remix. Alright, I didn't put the title as Your Phone Wulinging! Big boy! Big boy! Your Phone Wulinging! Fuck. I forgot. I can still use it. We're still gonna be using time in Wuling. I can use it next stream or something. This time we have something actually worth doing, so I put that in the title instead of Your Phone Wulinging. Your phone Wulinging. Big boy. Big boy, your phone Wulinging. What I have? My inbox. That's it. Jojo. Joelers? Joelers in chat? Padam, padam. Sassy baka. Sassy bakas. What is going on? Jesus Christ. How we doing today on a random Wednesday? Also, I have something. I've received earlier today. I received money for a certain thing. I received money for a cake. I have purchased myself a small cake. As it is my birthday. Technically today is my birthday, so I have a cake. That's why there is intermission music, because I'm gonna have a little bit of cake before we start. That's all, that's the whole reason. I was like, I might as well save a little bit of cake for stream. What does bro mean technically? As in it is like, no, it's just... It is just my birthday. There's actually not any technicality to it. It just is. I just don't usually do a whole lot with my birthday. Oh! Goodness! Thank you for the 5 gifts of each one. Birthday gift. I'm taking it. 40-year-old streamer. Not that old yet. Not that old. Thank you for the 5 gifted drugs as well. Oh god, it's gonna come multiple times. Fine, we'll listen to it this time. This time we're gonna listen to it. You old man. I'm not that old. Chat, how old do you think I am? Some of you in chat, I think, know how old I am. How old do you think I am if you don't know? I'm trying to get my cake. I think a fork would have been better. 42. 27. Yeah, 42. Wow, okay. Pretty good cake. It's like a chocolate thing and then it has a... I guess it is peppermint. It's actually technically... It's supposed to be like a Christmas little... I don't know, tart, whatever. So it has like a little bit of peppermint on it. I guess it actually does have a... Oh, that's actually... Okay, never mind. That's actually like chocolate or something. That's not actually like a peppermint stick or whatever. 30, 31. It's not really it's not eating stream, Arknight. It's just my birthday, so I have some birthday cake. It's 30 to 82. 67. Locking it in 25, maybe. I'm just gonna let you keep guessing. I never actually said that I'm gonna say how old I am. So like maybe I will. I've said it before. I think at least. Also, however, I'll give you a hint. I'm old enough where I wasn't actually sure what I was turning until I had lunch earlier today with my mother, and she said how old I was. Then I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was this number or this number, and then, you know. You know, I'm old enough where I don't really like follow what my age is anymore that much. 31, because that's me IRL. That's my age. 24. I feel like 24-year-olds still like somewhat follow how old they are. I guess that's a hint. At least we know where you are. You know my country, yes. Maybe even city, but that's not hard to guess when you're in Finland. Finland has like 2 cities. Amnesia hitting. Okay, I won't eat the whole cake. I ate some of the cake. I'll save more for later. I'll have it as my evening snack. Wahoo! Wahoo! Is it 30 because of the title? Okay, one person has actually said it. I was gonna say that no one's actually gotten it right yet. That people were close, but not quite there. I've seen the red lolly, it's P. That's very Shellpad of you, Shellpad. No, I'm not the same age as you. Did Twitch or YouTube get it right? Yeah, I think it was YouTube. Oh. Say you're younger than 18 and we're reporting. No, don't ban me. It needs to do the story as of now, Lorman. Well, we're gonna finish the story today, so then we'll like what's available. So then we might as well talk about it after that. You're like an early 20s baby. Okay, wow. Rude. Needlessly rude. Okay, let me say, who was it that got it right? That was Leonard in YouTube chat got it right. 28. They weren't sure though, they put a question mark. Damn youngster. It's true. That's the thing, I said I was still young today. My mom almost tried to call me old and I was like, no, I'm not 30 yet. I went back to uni after a long break. The guys were born in 2008. It's fucked up. You know, I had some gap years between uni stuff as well. So indeed, I've also been in uni where everyone is like multiple years younger than me. And it's like, what the fuck? Damn. You guys are children. Like, what the hell? You born in the 2000s? What's wrong with you? Yep. 28. Getting closer to being an actual old man. Whoop. We go over here. I went back to school when I was 20 and all the others were 18. That was weird. Yeah. Yeah. Remember this ex from our childhood? My brother in Christ, I graduated that year. That's very funny. Millennials are called boomers. I believe I'm technically not a millennial. I am like, depending on who you ask, I am either the very last millennial or the very first zoomer. Because it's 97. Remember OG Pokemon while I was ongoing? Yeah. I watched some OG Pokemon. Oh right, I was here. Oh my god. Okay. Small moment as we. I got jump scared. It is more about state of mind, yes. Especially for those people who are just kind of barely in the middle. It's very much state of mind. Also, I would like to point out, so it doesn't scan. Okay, so this is my daily quest bugged. I thought it was like having an issue on my phone. I tried out a little bit of like dailies on phone today. Because it's scan the place to find robots, but okay, so here it found some, did it? Okay, so here I found some. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, wait, some of the robots have been scanned outside of... No, that's not it. It wants me to scan the robots, but I had some of the robots over there and didn't scan them. I love Valorant with Chinese. It should be some... Is it gonna scan these ones? It doesn't. I think my daily is bugged. At 30s, I discovered my weight won't lower easily anymore. So real. I do exercise, however. And I don't eat that much. I like... Honestly, actually, technically I should sometimes be eating more than I do. It was more so for that I wanted to, you know, get like the dailies done. But yeah, okay, I think my daily's bugged today. Interesting. My daily's bugged today. That's funky. That's funky. Oh yeah, we can run through some recyclings. We'll run through some recyclings, I guess, quickly, and then hop onto Wuling. But yeah, so, but just on the age, I get to kind of choose which one I am, in a way. Today I had stonks also. I actually have money now. I have stonks. Yeah, sometimes I get to choose which one I am. If it's more beneficial for me to be more millennial, then I'll be more millennial. Otherwise, I'll be more zoomer. Though I think probably at this point, just because I've spent too much time online, I just end up being closer to zoomer, like, culturally. But then also some of the shit that the younger zoomers do, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? But I guess that might just be age. That might not even be like a generational thing. That might just be the difference of like 10 years of age. Or wherever zoomers end. Name 20 brain rots? Don't make me do that. I actually could not. Probably the only one I could name off the top of my head for some reason is Tung 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 Sahur. Italian brain rot memes. And I don't know why it's that one. Vertical short form videos cause me pain, so I guess I'm old. They used to cause me more pain, and now they cause me slightly less pain. Mainly just because some of the ones that I get on YouTube are kind of funny. Because they're like better ones. And they're also like, they're like funny ones. They're humor ones from like Dropout or something, if you know them. And so the content in them, they just happen to be shorts, but like the actual content in them is not, you know, like the trash TikTok shit. Of that YouTube removed the option to remove shorts, even on mobile or PC. Because on mobile, you can, you know, you can get a certain special version of YouTube. Actually, maybe you can get it on PC as well, but I thought of the same thing that thing wrote in our brains. I don't know why that one specifically. Oh, this one is max already. What the heck? Something I don't mind being uncultured on. Yeah, no, exactly. No, I feel like that's a good thing. It's like a good, healthy sign if you kind of don't recognize those things. I feel like it's healthy. It's like, okay, never mind. I'm doing okay for myself. Like, I'm good. I have a life. So I say I have a life, but I think if I was the age that like Gen Alpha or younger Zoomers were, and was spending time on TikTok or something, I'd probably be like, huh, that's funny. So I don't think my brain is made different. I think I'm just too old. I've spent my time elsewhere. So it's the neural pathways that I have generated for stupid humor are different. I've used up all the stupid humor neural pathways. So there's no space for the modern style of brain rot shenanigans. And I at least had some years as a small child where I wasn't, you know, like connected to the internet at all times. And I didn't have a phone as a toddler. And I was like, when the fucking iPad came out, I was like, whoa, that's some crazy technology. Because it was like new. YouTube poop was funny. Dude, the Finns know their YouTube poops, I must say. There's a lot of Finnish YouTube poops. They were very much a thing. I'm still developing my brain. Yeah, I am, but like, certain parts of it have like, you know, they've been taken care of. I guess I can also just do this thing. Super fragile, sure. Because I want to test the thing where I actually just like send it away. I have so much carbon in here. I should be sending that carbon to Wuling, I guess. Because what you do is, apparently, we figured this out of the Discord today, where how do you actually, like, share these? It's a weird thing. Where you have to go into your missions. You have to do it from here, transfer job. I can still up. No, it's max. It's giving me the upgrade option even though it's maxed. Oh, and now I can, because I was wondering why I didn't see any jobs here that I could actually like, deliver. And I was like, why are they not appearing? I guess you have to send one for one to appear? Or, because it's the first time I see anything in this tab. So I was like, confusion. I grew up on Looney Tunes. Like, that was one thing, another thing I was supposed to say. You know, like when you have like this whole generational thing or whatever. Like, oh, this generation had these things and whatnot. The problem is, those are so often like America-centric or just like Anglo-centric, like English-speaking centric. So it's like, no, I didn't have any of that shit because I lived in Finland. That's why I like, no, I don't relate to that particular childhood show because it's like, we didn't have it here. And it could just be that there's not that many players transferring them. Yes, that's another option. We go to load spring. We go to this. Oh no, we go to this first. Yeah, because the other one is in Power Plateau, yeah. At the same countries with 10-year time shift, or that, yeah. Either you just never had them, or they came way later. God forbid, however, if they were like on some kind of paid channel. We didn't have any of those. I did not have any like paid channels growing up. So like Cartoon Network and stuff like that, which I think you could have had. I did not, because my parents were not gonna fucking pay for TV channels. Top it up. I have a lot of these as well. Okay, I made these as well because I kind of wanted to just move those to Wuling as well. I can use them in Wuling, technically. Grab Japanese Power Rangers CDs. Fuck, I picked them up. I was supposed to transfer them. Well, I guess we're actually running these now. What? Why were you down there, Arknight? I was not supposed to pick it up. I was supposed to transfer it. Never mind. I can still transfer it? Never mind. I thought you couldn't transfer it if you picked it up already. That's funky. We'll take it. And yeah, there is indeed apparently very much reason to transfer the delivery jobs. You get like rewards and stuff. Okay, I don't have a... I get this so that it's like just barely. Okay, thank you. No, this one. Whoop. Whee! This is my... Yeah, this is my own zipline. Well, this one is not quite where I want it to be, but... Any changes I dislike? Some of the tutorials are... They somehow made some of the tutorials worse. And also this thing. This is like the... It's like the tiniest, weirdest little thing. But these character icons in the bottom right... are... They're just a weird downgrade where it's like a 3D shot from the front instead of the... like nice 2D art we had before. Just don't know. Lucia did show up, yeah. Just in a different spot. They moved where her introduction was. And it's in just a very like... It's in a different spot now. It's the same thing still. Well, actually, no, it's not also not the same thing. What am I talking about? It is a slightly different introduction as well. It just, like her setup, her character setup is different now. Additional pylons, there's always pylons. We see the Saria wannabe. I think it's not so, well, I guess she's a little bit Saria, but I feel like just because of design and color scheme, she ended up being a little Tallulah coded. But like, Tallulah the fighter, not Tallulah the tyrant. You know, like actual Tallulah. Not Snake Man Tallulah. But that almost more so comes from the design than anything else. And not necessarily, what the hell are you doing there, Shin? No, that's a completely different woman. Fist Woman is a completely different one. Not Lucia. Why did I have a notification here? I get... Oh. Happy birthday. I got a blueprint for literally just a splitter. This is how you can write messages! True! You make useless blueprints and share them. Then you can write messages. However, one thing I actually wonder... Okay, actually, quickly, yeah, because this is a whole thing. So in here, indeed, when you have your blueprint, so I have a blueprint here, right? Whatever. Like, this is Amethyst battery blueprint or whatever. This is purple gear blueprint. You submit it for review, and you can't share it, like, directly with the code until you set it for review. Which in beta is I think, pretty much just goes instantly or not. It actually says under review. Okay, there it is. See, like, it takes 2 seconds. So I don't know how this is gonna work in full game. If it's essentially just like pretty much always it'll just give it to you and you can just share it. Or if there's actually gonna be like a review time. I'm thinking it might just be that it still mostly goes automatically, but like, I don't know, maybe there's like an automatic system that detects like, you know, a penis shape, maybe. Or it might also be like a thing of, hey, if you submit this or whatever, then like, you acknowledge that if we find out that it's bad, and not chill, then like, you've said okay to the consequences if you did submit something that was not great. That's the other option, is that it's just kind of like covering their asses type situation. So those got upgraded, and then we have Power Plateau. Because now I have enough cash to upgrade all these things now. I also have 1 billion mine, like, orb beds here, currently. But like Tang Tang, yeah, Tang Tang's pretty funny. It's Tang Tang's, I feel like a character that's like hard to dislike, you know? They're just likable. Because they're like sort of harmless and they're just funny. I sent photo of my base, please respond. It's expensive. I still have over 1 million. Still have over 1 milli. You cover the whole map with structures as you play? Kinda, yeah. Well, because for example, like now I'm running these manually, like I'm going to all these things manually. I mean, the end goal is you just have zip lines to all of them so that like you're not running around randomly. Is there just 2 of these in here? No, there's just 2 of these, okay. Yeah, Tang Tang's funny gremling, which is indeed, it's difficult to hate. I feel like you have to be a real, like, salty curmudgeon of a man, of a human being, to like actively dislike Tang Tang. Like, you have to be mad at someone just kind of being happy. That's the thing. While, you know, like some other characters, they might have like disagreeable traits of some kind. But if someone's just being happy and like, you know, maybe they're like ever so slightly annoying, but it's like a very harmless type of annoying, to truly dislike them says maybe more about you than the character. Is it okay to not know who that is? Yeah, they're a new character in the second region. Yeah, if she did start being in situations where it's supposed to be serious and then she's still just goofing off, then there's like more reason. But actually, it seems to be the opposite, where they're actually showing that she has like a serious shtick somewhere in there, like that she's actually putting on like a little bit of a character in like to have like a strong face and isn't always just smiling and dumb. And a meta storage transfer, which is, I'm gonna be real, I was reading this meta storage transfer yesterday. I did not fully comprehend it. It was weird. I think we have enough for a standard actually, because of that. Oh yeah, I didn't do this thing. Ooh. Actually, kind of, oh, whatever. I guess I'm just sending the carbon. Not even checking the locations. I'm just sending jobs to people, and they're like, I'm just like, you're gonna have to deal with it, man. Should I check mine? No! Okay, well, I guess it is just like, first of all, wow, people really did do it quickly. Yeah, so I guess I'm just not here to like see them. Because yeah, you can do 3 jobs from here. You can send 3 jobs, and you can do 3 jobs. So like, it is best for you, if you want to maximize your income, it is best to actually do 3 and send 3. But like every time I'm here, there's almost... I should have just accepted it, I guess, while I was here, because... And now it's gone. Yeah, it's for upgrading, or it's for moving stuff to from between Valley 4 and Wuling. But there's two different versions of it now. I guess it really is at its simplest form. There's one form of transfer which actually takes the items from the Valley 4 stockpile, and then there's one form of it that is like it makes the items out of thin air, I guess, of somehow. Cece's gonna get their errand boys for free. For real though? Like kinda like actually though? Also we have... Well, we have another world level up first of all, but I think the level was 70 on this one. Didn't I have... Oh yeah, I do. Right. This was the valley. I guess we'll go check this valley pass thing. We're wasting time. We're delaying until we go to just finish Wuling. Because we have things to do. I mean, it's not going to take very long because we're just going to kind of skibbity. Oh yeah, Chinese. Right. Gifts! Slapstick comedy duo. Yeah, Chen and Tang Tang, a little bit, yeah. Where do you want me to go? Oh, just in the hub. Oh, you were talking about Mifu and Tang Tam. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, they are a bit... They have a bit of a slapstick thing going on. Whereas, like, they're kind of fighting, but also, like, not for real. Investigate what Andre wants. He's way over there. Also, yeah, listening. I did the little tiny side quest where you get to choose the music for the area, and I obviously put on the retro music, which is an Arknights reference. I haven't found the version that apparently it's because it's no longer Blues of You up there. I haven't found the allegedly Blues of You is now in Dijon somewhere, but it's 11 AM. We're working from home while listening to stream is dangerous. What does this mean? Oh, already, right? Okay, so you're wasting time. I see. Oh. Hello, Chen Chen.
Hey.
Yeah, we're looking for Andre.
Huh?
He's an old friend of mine, of course. Revitalizing.
Huh?
Boop, boop, beep, boop, blop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Leaf and voice talk about Mifu. He said that she's giving him money for some sweet rice cakes and a bamboo skewer. Made him a present but made him work for it. That sounds very like her. That fits, yeah. She wants to be nice, but not like too nice, you know? Alright, now I gotta... Oh no, craft secret simulating sea tank. Craft simple pain relief solve. Citron powder. If I go in here at least, I'll have my depot. I might have some of these things actually already, but... Okay, this one I have. Okay, good. I had everything. If I just went to depot, then I had literally 2 citron powders. You really haven't have to done like there's been really not much any reason to do manual crafting in beta 2. Not that there was much reason in beta 1 either. In beta 1, however, there was this thing with you had like a little thing where if you craft like one of all things, you get some rewards for it. But it doesn't seem to be here now this time, so. Anyway, we'll do the Wuling quest and then we'll see what happens after that. We'll probably do a little bit of factory stuff Then we'll see.
罗曼先生收到药膏之后很
Because
开
yeah,
心
we have
虽
3
然很多药
different
材还是他教我
companion
们收集的
quests. You won Wuling and
安德烈先生也
Wuling.
挺
You
喜欢大
won
家准备的行程
Wolfguard
卡
and
好像还打算在自己
Gilbert.
屋子变上重一点。
新工程师接下来又要头疼了。
Yeah, Tang Tang is 5-star
我
energy
们
for
还准备
sure.
了别的礼物。
管理员哥哥，给你这个。我
Wow.
把大家在这里盖房子的样子画下来了。
Small child draw picture. Such streak, much stream. Wow, I know, right?
说来实在惭愧，我们也想给您准备礼物。我们思来想去，还是觉得遵循自己的想法来准备更合适些。
Don't look at me like that, child.
那我总算安心
Being
些
all
了。
cute.
我不耽误您更多时间了，您也和其他几位聊聊吧。
Wow. I always read Soth as sloth.
你好，
I have to reap what I sow. Still going to jail. Little sloth. Some music, by the way? It's new music. I don't know if it's just temporary for this little sequence, but... Not in the mines. There's no mines on this area, that's why.
其实能用的东西不多，只能做到这个份上了。这个嘛，我找罗曼先生问过了。根据文明环带对难民援助的规定，
Study? Oh, no.
卡甲你应该也有资格吧？
不，你理解错了。我们和父母是跟着商队旅行时被劫匪打散的。我和阿吉逃了很。
你打算自己一个人去找他们吗？我的天，是很了
I'm
不
just
起。
going off on a...
我们不是常说一句话吗？少做好过不做。就算希望再渺茫，也还没到
She
放弃
should
的
be
时候。
working in a factory. Or be a child soldier.
这样根本就是在糊弄自己。阿杜说的对，你一个人办不到的。我们一
They're
起帮
not
忙
gonna be like, hey, don't go. That's dangerous. They're like, no, we'll go with you.
你的爸爸妈妈叫什么名字？
还有商队的名字，把知道的都告诉我们，工团肯定能帮上忙。
Also, Andre wasn't the pick. Enderman didn't get in. And yeah, most 6-stars really have not been present in like the story, which is a little
消息灵通，
surprising in a way.
我的单位在特里格拉夫。
Yvonne's in the story. Li Feng is quickly in the story.
我在红科院认识人，我也去打听打听。
Like in main
他们
story,
被哪
that
个天
is.
师救去了呢？
还有我，
我也试试。
多一个人多点机会。
放心，
Anyone
肯
else?
定会有办法的。
是呀，我也认识不少人。
Yeah, Wolfguard has a character side quest, but yeah, he's 5-star. There's a bunch of 5-stars in story, weirdly enough, but
不管了，
but that's mostly just because Chen and Pearly and Wolfguard are there.
哇，这么一看，搜索范围快有小半个文明环带了。
But also, however, it is, however, a good sign, by the way, that a 5-star has a character
谢
quest.
谢各位。
So they're not, you know, a 6-star
虽
exclusive
然早晚要
situation.
各奔东西，但
Oh yeah, Dapan, but Dapan is also 5-star.
真是太好了。
And he's also really quick, like, sort of
今天是个
appearance.
开心的日子，咱们得高兴起来。
All emo.
我就是太高兴。
Like, well, because that's the thing is that obviously there's a bunch of reconveners in 6-stars right now, and the story surrounding reconveners is kind of gonna be its own thing probably. There's probably English dub for this section, but since we're going to Wuling to do stuff in Wuling, we have the CN dub on because that one only has CN. Yeah, Dapan's in well, that's the thing. Dapan in the Wuling city is actually when he appears in main story, because the refugee camp one is actually not main story. That's actually a side quest piece. So look, wow, they have like a whole, they've like it's just a straight ass, like little town now. with good walls and everything. And the music's different, I think. Slightly, at least. It's like the basic... It's the base music, but it has a little bit of extra on top of it. There's vocals now. And yeah, Wuling's CN only right now, so that's why we're on CN. Also, I'm very much waiting for indeed when a reconvener will be sort of more relevant to story. Right now, they seem almost a little bit shy about putting them in story, or it's just like not time yet. Whichever one it is. So, easy money. Easy money. Wow, wow, wee wow. What else is in here? It was giving me a notification for something? Why is there a notification here? I don't have anything in here. Other than like stocks. My depot node is done as well. Oh yeah, Gibby obviously indeed. Yeah, Gibby has... True, yeah, Gibby has, I guess is the only sort of more direct reconvener story that we have. But yeah, in like a character quest. Which obviously, you know, that'll be common. But like, they haven't been really tied into main story stuff as well. Like, in a way, reconveners as a thing have not been introduced, but I guess they might get introduced in the Gibby one, which we might do later today. Because I'm interested in seeing how they've changed Gibby story. It's probably well, probably the themes and ideas and stuff in it are the same. Probably quite a different execution though. Which streamer, but in V4 only. For real though. Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me a notification and it's not going away, but also we have money. They're introducing the text document, but that's the thing. That's in like a document. That's not like the most accessible form of introduction for something like that. I guess I could buy all these weapons. They're super cheap right now. I can get some dupes on some of these. That's Snowshine, I believe. That's a Snowshine sword. Except I think I have a 6-star that I can use on Snowshine. A thermite cutter. When I dupe for Arknights sword. This one's not even on sale. And then there's like all of these. How much do these cost? Not a whole lot. We can just buy these. This is also nice that this is indeed another use for your money. Is buying these thingies. The detectors. Oh, and okay, like seemingly... Oh yeah, and they also actually are resetting as well. Like they actually reset weekly. M3 is suspiciously busy. True. Also, these, dude, your trophies to display are 16 milli. Actual money, no way. I guess I could be like buying these as well. These can be spammed for trust at some point so that in theory I can unlock like operator files. But by the ones that are cheaper at least. Because the other ones just reset anyway. So I guess I'll buy all these one-time ones already. I'm still gonna have like 1.5 milli. Yeah, buy which you can, right? And then these are a bunch of consumables, which I'm kind of like, whatever. You literally craft consumables, so why buy them from here? But then you have these things, which are funny. And not relevant for me yet, really. Income report. Dude, stock redistribution really is just like... your stonks is the main source. You get so much from stonks. What's this slug meat? Anything here? Oh, I have some extras of those I don't need. Okay, dokie. We can actually go Wuling and do the story. No way. Oh, wait, never mind. It was already. So far, how refinement exists and are introduced. Go into nostalgia beta so far. Actually, don't quite agree. Well, obviously they've barely really been introduced, like actual story wise. They've only been introduced in the form of like whatever. They've only been like they haven't really been introduced. They've only been introduced in the lore files. But like actually how they function, I think is actually kind of cool. And like a much better way of actually having them exist than some of the alternatives. Do I try and actually just make this thing? I might just try and get this thing going actually really quickly. I'm wondering, however, can I bring enough carbon in from... I wonder. Also, I wonder if I can actually like... Can I actually... Oh, that's so... Okay, that's quite nice. You can actually now pull... So this was a thing in beta 1, where if you had to start the pipeline from the outside, I think you couldn't use top-down view to pull it at all. Which was like, really? That seems relatively silly. Also, here, yeah, regional transfer here. Reset. Oh yeah, was like I wanna edit it. I wanna pull. I have loads of carbon, so I can just pull carbon from here. Does this pull enough carbon that I can just like? Oh, is this the meta one? Never mind, reach Wuling Regional Development level 8 to unlock. Oh, okay, that's why. I don't have the second one yet. I like how it's here, but it doesn't say that it's locked until you go into here. Then it says that it's locked. And I can't even do meta storage transfer. Because how does this actually indeed work? Is it just arriving into here? Or does it happen? Does it come over in like an hour? It just does like 1.5k of them an hour, I guess. Better transfer the dense carbon directly, probably, but I don't have any of it there. I mean, really, I should just set up like, you know. Really, also, actually, let me check real quick. Okay, we'll set up a real quick. We know we need Shurenite for making like gear and shit, so we might as well like get it going. How does it expand? Okay, it expands in that direction. Where do the depot buses go? Alright, depot buses here, you can put them wherever the fuck you want. That's the whole thing. You can just put them wherever you want.
Entering core AIC area.
You just put them wherever you want once you have them. I mean, yeah, really, I should just... where's my seed planters? Actually, I'm gonna use the other seed planting blueprint that I have that it wasn't made by me. I don't need to use Shurenite pylons inside here, but except it's the only one that it pulls. But this was the... No, never mind. You can't get it fully. Well, kind of. Oh, yeah, that's why I liked my version, because... Mine comes with the pylon already on it. Where is it? Seed loop. It's a different shape, but it comes with everything ready to go. We just gotta put in something to seed picker. Literally just to make carbon. I mean, we can also put sand leaf in. Except I don't have any sand leaf here, which is fucked up. But we can just, like... We'll probably want buckflower powder here, buckflower powder here as well. But I mean, this is just to make this, so that we can then make carbon. We need funny carbon. Yeah, because let's just go over here and I guess we'll pin this thing. And then it goes into gear. This stuff goes into gearing unit or packaging unit or into crafting stuff. So yeah, we know we need Sharonite. You just need water and oh yeah, it's just water and the carbon, and then obviously the carbon just needs sand leaf, right? So I do need to also make sand leaf. I do need the sand leaf. I do need the sand leaf. I need to grab some sand leaf from like Valley 4 real quick. So just so that I can start blasting it into the growing stuff. I guess then it's just refining unit into carbon, into shredding, into grinding. So we need grinding unit. Stuff from grinding unit then just goes into here directly. This isn't going to be enough space. I'll move this backwards. Then it's enough space. Also just make another seed loop. I don't have all the stuff needed for it. It's so nice that honestly, one of the main things with blueprints is that it just lets you craft the number of things you need right away. That's the wrong one. And that's just kind of nice. Can I access the Valley 4 depot from here? Not like instantly, huh? Wasn't there a way for me to quickly just get stuff from there? Also, okay, I'm gonna need... I don't have any power going here right now. Can have a building construction, not actual pieces, which feels weird. Yeah. We're gonna need power when we actually put this stuff. Yeah, my buckflower also, why is it sleeping currently? It's not getting the flowers fast enough? I guess it just needs like a bigger starting amount of seeds. But also I need... I guess we'll just set this up and then we'll put it going later. I'm gonna need fucking power as well, currently. I don't even have enough power. And then I have battery production. I have like nothing here. I don't even have a Reginium coming into here, which actually maybe that's why I should have a Reginium like in here. Fine. Because then I can just put some power banks. And I wanted to look at this. Because, yeah, we just... Well, because we grow this stuff and then we just put it into, obviously, shredder. So we need... Oh, we also need a refining unit first. Refining, grinding, then 2 shredders. And an extra refining as well. We need 3 refiners? 3 refiners, 2 shredders. Do we start from shredding? No, because we need 1 refiner for... refine carbon, then shred carbon. Shred sand leaf. And then another shredder here. We need to move this down, actually. It's gonna be a little ugly for now. And then, because then we need a refining unit. Oh, fuck. Really? I need to move it 1 more down? Fine. Oh, not that close. So beautiful. And then they need some power. Can I fit all of them in one? Nope. Oh, no, that's one. That one's already powered, so it's fine. It's not even black. It is, yeah, no, well, so currently nothing is active, so it's not actually like at 260. The instant we put anything else on here, we're gonna be like, we're fucked on power. The instant anything else actually starts working, they're not gonna work well because we don't have enough power. Which is why we can have her really quickly just like... Oh, crap. Okay, well, that's fine. That's a little weird that I have to like... Because, you know, now we have power. Right, I need... Do I need to... Can I go... No. Can I like... Construction. No. Do I really have to quickly go to Valley 4 just to grab some... Sandleaf? Surely there's sandleaf somewhere outside here. How did I go here? Running on coal? Well, yeah, because we don't have battery production yet in Wuling. Though batteries is another one that we could be like actually... Really, yeah, I guess I should actually really just transfer over batteries, honestly. That's like way better. Just way better to transfer over some batteries. Sandleaf? Somewhere? Do I not have no raw sandleaf? Never mind, there's... also, I guess I'll bring over also a little bit more of these. Boop, boop. Where is it? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, regional transfer is still a little funky. It does feel like you maybe use it to get started. You don't really rely on it like after the fact. But okay, yeah, I should indeed legitimately just... I have surplus like blue batteries. 75 blue batteries? That's cool. It's gonna take them like an hour to arrive, so we're gonna go on Originium until they do, but... Also, let me just like slap 50 of these in here. I can't slap him, but I should have taken seat. Never mind, I'm stupid. It's seat picking unit, idiot. Literally trying to put in the wrong thing. And then here we put in sandleaf powder, if I can find it. And here we put in... I just blocked flowers. Now in theory. How many does... Okay, it shreds into 2. Good, okay. And I need... So, I mean, it's gonna make way more... Sandleaf powder than required. Because it makes 3, it needs 1. It's like this insane amount of extra sandleaf powder. I could be putting it into like a depot if I really wanted to. I maybe should. Maybe I will. Did I not set it up? I did actually set it up incorrectly. This is supposed to be sand leaf, not powder. Never mind, I can't. I thought I could set it up so that I could just send some of it to a depot, but I can't unless I do it with like I need to split it over and whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, from Dijon. Yeah, it's Dijon where you can access both at the same time. Yeah, that's also better because then you could just like drag them almost directly to each other. True. So, do you feel like you could just copy blueprints to be done faster or manual building is more mandatory for starter? I mean, you can just copy manual blueprints. If you just want to, like, get on with it. The ones that, like, you get from, like, the tutorials aren't, like, super amazing or anything. But, I mean, they work. I almost forgot to put the, you know, water on. From facility outlet, logistics outlet, or another pipeline. What? Oh, it's just giving me... Oh, it's giving me the warning because I wasn't on a facility outlet or anything. Fine. Yeah, you can just use blueprints. It is possible that you really just kind of... You do the tutorial... Like, even if you don't want to copy from other people, you just do the tutorials and that gives you a blueprint to use. You can even just do that. I should maybe set up a depot for this one, though. so that these actually go somewhere. I have no protocol well, I don't have any protocol stashes here. Never mind, put it on the other end. Because the power is on this side. Never mind, if I just move this closer. Okay, yeah. It's fine. Literally just so that we have some Share going. I know we need a bunch of it, so we have a little bit of Share going, and then we can hop over to... That's the wrong button. We can hop on over to doing questing. We can actually continue, you know, the thingy. Oh yeah, even without blueprints, you still have to go, like, yeah, you still have to go and connect ore. Like, you can't actually automate the entire thing of never having to interact with it sort of at all. You still have to go get the ore. And I mean, at the very least, you have to, I guess, do the tutorial, or the whatever tutorials to unlock, like, the default blueprints. And I really don't know how good, or even how many of the actual default tutorial, like, blueprints do you get. I'm assuming you get one for each tutorial, pretty much. And like, yeah, it's not like you still have to do some stuff yourself. But no, in theory, if you really, really do need to and want to, you can kind of just do everything without anything. Also, we have enough power, just barely. And yeah, even with blueprints, you do need to know like what you want. But I mean, the thing is, if you have a tutorial for one specific item, and then that gives you a tutorial blueprint for that item, then I mean, that way it's kind of as easy. Because you just look up the item, like, hey, is there a tutorial for this item? Which I'm not even... Separating unit, reactor expansion, publisher, sprinkler, planting, unit, fluid. Like, obviously, well, this is Wuling ones, obviously. So this might be different. I'm not sure if, like, I'm not sure if they have tutorials for specifically, you know, how to make blue batteries or something. Right? Probably maybe one of the, like, it might be that the machine, because just some machines do like multiple things. Or is a gearing unit is one exact, like just one thing. But that's the thing, if you get like, if you don't have a specific tutorial for purple gearing unit, which requires a lot more than a previous gearing unit with all the grinders and so on. So then, like, still, yeah. I mean, just give me a second. Oh, Christ, that's too bright. Because, yeah, it's my machine, isn't it? So. Make the regional sharing faster, at least change to the transfer gradual, not all in one go. I feel like previously was a gradual thing. Like, it was actually like a per minute or whatever type, per something. Maybe it wasn't. Or it just translated to some amount of per minute. Because, yeah, now it is indeed like it's... You get it once an hour, which is a little funny. Like a bulk transfer. But okay. Story time? Also, I adjusted the team somewhat. Because I want to use these three, but then I wanted a fourth unit, so I put in Arknight real quick because she was leveled. And she still functions. With Perlica in the team, Arknight can actually trigger stuff. Actually caught like a cat. Manhandled, man. Supreme Chief, what happened?
真的双拳难敌四腿。米队，这是
这家伙打架不算赖，正巧送上门来，就被我抓过来帮忙清理天使。
放我下来！
Yeah, this is the tongue yeah we were talking about. Look at her. I'm gonna let her struggle.
他这么对我，你就干看着吧。
Why did they not? Why do they not have one of these lines stay on her when she's just there on the screen going? Come on.
么连你也输了，还拉你来打白宫？不过他也没把你怎么样，留得青山在，不怕没柴烧。忍了。
How is she able to do like smug body language while being held like a bad kitten? This is a skill. Loki, Mifu Loki superhuman. That's actually just normal people in Arknights universe, by the way. Like, most individuals in Arknights, by our standards, are like superhuman strength. They're just built diff by like normal.
怎么听着你也已经习以为常？
Which does make me, however, wonder. I wonder if they weigh any more on average. I'm assuming probably not. But like, what if they're like just heavier? Blast him! Fucking blast him. Casually walking. Fucking blasted. Yeah, and Doctor is indeed considered. Well, Doctor is not even normal human physique. Doctor is actually like weaker than an average human already. So they're truly very weak compared to normal people. Otherwise, to Terrans.
少埋汰人！
第7次，还是第8次？体术太多，
He could have losing and
秦桧养的
wiping.
驼兽都
Damn.
认得你了。
哈，我才是圣夺半晌，你少当着黑面煞的面胡说八道。喂，要不让黑面煞做个见证，我俩再比划比划。
这是正事，没
Sometimes
心思
she goes.
害怕啦！不比就是输，那你得答应我一件事儿，这次你要是输了，就亲自给我扛粮食去寨里。
At least she's confident.
不，500斤。
要我把手蹲扛过去都没事儿，反正你输定了。
She's always confident. Never loses heart.
就算你不说我输了要干嘛，赌局也成立了。
你又跑不掉，等我想起来再说。
Oh, I hadn't picked up any of that until now. Okay. Get the buffer. Oh, they do look slightly different. The buffer and the like, I guess normal ranged units or flying units. The buffers are more round. These ones have these spiky bits. You're trying to read what I'm trying to fight? Truly dub issues. Mad woman. Woo! Jesus. Oh, there's a buffer. There's the ult. Bonk bonk. Nice. Big bonk.
今儿个姑奶奶赢定了。喂，黄脸婆，你收拾了多少水花子？
They call them splatter bugs here. What?
哎呀，怎么是平手？
They're doing the Lord of the Rings thing. They're doing the Legolas and Gimli thing. That only counts as one.
算了，好歹这条路也清楚了。
黑面煞，装 那个窜天雷天使
Sneaking up on me.
想你们干嘛？我之前见到
What is the
城里
lightning
砸下来
rod
的大
asking
流
you?
星，是你们搞的吧？那是做啥用的？
Did that happen?
喂，小毛崽子，
你暗算
We're actually not sure, kinda.
正相反，我们现在要去。
Like they're related to the ether, but they're also not necessarily the same as collapsals.
你还
They're just like
我严重
similar,
怀疑
maybe
你
from the
是在
same
死呀
source.
你要是死了，岂不就分不出胜
Unless
负了？
Surtur's files now make it more
让你千金
explicit. It didn't in
有
Beta
有有
1.
有肉。
随你便。
If you die, then you lose, and I demand you bring me food, is what she said. So, you know, it's one way to show affection. We get to use the zoom device, the... Oh, connect and sprinkle. Zoom. Zoom.
观测站的麻烦我也头疼，这次干脆一鼓作气把它解决。
Let me get this.
好严重的侵蚀潮，对环境影响好大。
Damn, y'all live like this?
这边的样子和寨子里好像。
You guys stuck? We're just going past them? They're literally stuck in the middle of the water? We're just kind of going past them? Damn. Fucking abandoned. Ooh, look at this place, though.
侵蚀交给你们，我去确认其他人的情况。
Surely they'll be fine. Yes, let me go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Zoom. I can't believe they put Power Wash Simulator into the game.
从侵蚀的程度来看，像是有意要摧毁这里，有可能。
Oh, it's this
观测
place.
站里面有什么东西在搞拆迁吗？
一个比较麻烦的天使。
Tidal
后
class.
朝之象，先前询问被迫撤离观测站，也是。没想到他还盘。
I just recognized this particular doorway from Beta 1. So it's otherwise completely different, but
那咱们绕着点儿。
and yeah, I think it's the thing we actually saw at the start of Wuling that
重启
like
观测站，不能放着他。
almost made us drown.
我去了解他。你要怕了就回去。
是吧？我就是个大点的水花
Plus
洒。
sized.
行啊，我们就来比谁先收拾他。
How very politically correct of her. The sound effect could have used some more oomph to it.
这么大动静吗？
撤离前，天使们启动了紧急预案，封住了通路。多少这里的构造我熟，先去看看情况。你们打正面过。至于被封住的地方，
等等，啊，你怎么又一个人冲？
Nikia's waifu now have me fu.
这水花子好厉
Waifu
害！
and my fu.
黑面煞，我们得快点跟上他。我更在乎那1000斤粮食。
A little bit, they have a little bit of tsundere going on as well. Did analyst sync? For reading later, maybe. Actually, I wonder what Tang Tang element would be. It's gun, obviously, but
今晚天气不错。
if she's gun, then she's gonna be an element, I feel, if she's using a gun. So far, I mean, a physical gun would be very cool to get, so I wouldn't mind that if we did actually get a physical gun. I want more variety and, like, crossover like that. But I guess that would probably put her as
黑面煞，
an element,
这种人才，
which might be cryo. She could end up being like a cryo gun or something.
毕竟只有他一个人。
Because Mifu is gonna be like lightning,
咱们
probably.
让水花子跟上。糖糖，你看着很着急嘛。1000斤的肉和磷呢，我当然。啊，我
I'm not reading what they're saying, by the way. I'm focusing on trying to get the dialogue when you're in combat. It's a bad combination. It rarely works.
乘胜追击，分析刚好，到此为止，这是最佳路线。
Just learn Chinese. That is true though. Why didn't I think of that?
这么快？
What status though? Physical? Well, then it would be breach, or what's the other one? Crush. But probably breach would sound more, you know, for a gun, breach sounds a little bit more appropriate, but also they could just do something funny. It works if you can understand the language, yes. Yeah, exactly. Well, yes, that was the point. That yes, it doesn't work when you can't just
我
listen.
先过去。
We should just jump up there. I feel like we should be able to jump up there as well. At least some of us.
黑面杀，快，我们得帮他。那扇门怎么打开？开启的机关应该就在这片区域，我们仔细找找吧。
It looks like it's right next to the door. I'm gonna be real. It's like right. Is that not it there?
那边还有吸氧空流节点，说不定能派上用场。
Can I connect the sprinkle? Do I have to clear this whole thing? Oh, they want me to go up to clear it. Power wash simulator. Blight in Wuling, small. That was small blight in
就在
Wuling.
前面，他已经动手了。
Cut off? Really? Cutscene? Music?
你们算了，
I hear some music
来
going
就
on.
来吧。
What you
把他
shaking?
牵制住，别让他接近观测站的核心设备。
Can't wait to get fucking bodied again. Go.
这下能打个痛快。
She's looking forward to this.
好大的雪花子！
Title class. Ow. Ow. Oh.
瞬息而至。
I should maybe pay ever so slight attention on what it does. Oh, buff mode? Ooh. How did that... It interrupted me when I was not on Chen? It hit me, but it somehow interrupted. Woohoo! Where? Where? Okay, you do chase me. Also, did I not resupply my healing items?
乘胜追击，到此为止了，这是最佳路线。
How did Chen miss? That's a real... that seems to be a bit difficult to hit with melee hits. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, not a very long stun. That did not hit.
这是最佳路线。
Woo! That was a little close. My enderman a little low. My healings. Did I not really not resupply my healings? Woo! Where? Where? Whoa! I'm saving my ults for when it's staggered, except I could probably at this point already just stagger it and... Whoa, it's this move! Don't you get a red circle here? No, apparently not. Okay, never mind, you didn't. I thought that was a red circle move earlier. Oh, we recovered stagger bar. I just realized. Oh, interesting. I'm too far. Whee!
当断即断。哎，接受单元已经抓住机会，剩下的单元
到此为止了，
这是最佳路。
闹剧该结束了。
Phase 2?
多亏你们
Or
赶
not.
过来了，
Never
这
mind.
玩意儿解决后，观测站就能重启了。
I was assuming phase 2, but I guess it.
伊芙，你受
Maybe it's
伤了
not. Maybe it was just like more of an elite than an actual boss. I mean, it was pretty bossy. It was, but I guess it was like a sort of mini boss. Well, mini.
小伤，痛快的很。
Also, I indeed have no the only healing this team has is the consumables, and my consumables have also not been upgraded.
糖糖，都解决了，没事。
我才不是在怕。你受伤了。
Lightning is very good on single target, yeah, because you can so with mono lightning. If you're just stacking lots of lightning bursts or electric bursts, so just electric on electric, you stagger really quickly. It does extra stagger.
胡说什么呢？黑莓鲨，你到底跟谁一波的？
So you can stagger like really aggressively.
这个天使太危险了。
That's I mean, they both care about it, and then they just don't want to admit it.
少找借口，你分明就是想和这个水花子打一架，手痒痒的忍不住。
Warmonger. Warmonger.
管理员，去确认一下核心设备吧。
You guys want to heal me? Did I really not resupply my heals? I feel like I didn't get a single heal during that fight. So I had to start being like very careful.
观测站的核心设备虽有受损，但不严重。
Then I do. Why are they not resupplying them? Do I have to rest somewhere for them to like resupply me? Is that how it worked again? Did I forget how it works? Oh, this thing still. Natural sparkling water. That does not look like natural sparkling water. It was like a purple goop. Natural sparkling water. That's fucking purple goop. No. Where is it? There. It's like, where's the thingy? Puzzle. No way. Funky shapes. Oh, that was so easy. I have capsule B, I have only Bs. Do I have, oh wait, maybe I do have capsule, did I really put them with capsule A thinking I'm gonna make capsule A soon? That's what I did, wasn't it? San Pellegrino looking water. Your San Pellegrino is purple? Damn.
至少80%的设备恢复了工作。
You knew that very
观测站能
fast.
重新监测武林的侵蚀动向，
It
展
is
开
now,
后续的调查了。
多谢，头知道一定很开心。
Like the I'm hydrating, but I don't have any purple gloop water.
不过，我受伤
Drinking
的事
stream
情
when.
可以帮我向他保密吗？
I believe I can get banned for that on Twitch, actually. Technically. I think, yeah, I have the wrong thing on equipped. On Chen and Enderman, I think.
你怎么又这么安静？
That's why.
真被吓破胆了？
Maybe it doesn't look playable? Really? Look at her design. Compared to, like, other NPCs.
突然没心情了。再说，你在武陵城天天打
She's
黑工，
sulking.
连命都不要，姓庄的担心你怎么了？
She's actually mad.
他和你不一样，事情已经够多了。
城主、债主，区别没你想的那么大。算了，随你便。答应的活替你干完了，这次就算平手。
It's not Maj Fu, it's Maj Tong. She got scolded. She actually got scolded. Also, we haven't seen any of the like land
这应该
breakers
就是
yet.
观测站的监测终端。
So
回去
I
之
don't
前
think I've fought any
先
land
试验一
breakers
下
here
监
yet.
测系统吧。
I'm assuming they may be still here. Except there could be monitoring jobs. So talked about. Okay, so it's a different kind of. Is it? I mean, is it the same as delivery jobs, or is it? No, it's a different, actually different thing. Oh, photography. I see. You go and take pictures. I can upgrade it. I have 700 cash. Also, let's go. Austin. Oh. Team?
终末地一定会继续前行。原石在歌唱。
Oh, it works from here. I have C's on them. Yeah, I just never updated them to be.
风不会停下。
I never updated them to be B's. That's why I was not getting any healing. I've been playing on hard mode. Yeah, the Stork dudes as well. Because yeah, now both Chen and Enderman are just slurping on buck capsules now that they have heals. Oh,
感觉
on the
很
way.
好。
They ate all of them instantly. Change that Enderman so I don't have another one right now. He has to use Lego for now. He's really into Lego, okay? He likes building things. He has an entire factory, okay? He's really into Lego. Okay, they do actually want me to go into camera mode, okay? Okay, but they enter you into camera mode.
圆满成功。
I feel like I maybe should have zoomed in slightly to see
你
it
副
better,
和
but
汤汤
okay.
已经在前面等我们了，走吧。
I know I can, but I don't have enough. I used all my weapon thingies on gambling instead of just buying a sword, because that's boring. I'm here to test out the gambling as well.
要和我一起回去找头吗？
Tongue Madge. Actually, maybe not Madge anymore.
米芙姐，汤汤他。黑面纱。
Okay, she's back to normal.
给了他机
Dude.
会溜，反倒蹬鼻子上脸了。
Why is she so... God. For a second there, I thought she was gonna be a little serious. Oh, kinda, you mean the... when you... keep the camera behind the character for a while? And yeah, you get a free weapon from BP. I used it on something. I got it for someone else. The one that was in the BP, I think, wasn't actually good for Enderman anyway.
最后还是选了我。
Of course. Glazer a little.
行，那如果寨子有难，你的这个周末
Enfield fam. I guess a little bit from these translations we'll know a little bit how she talks. She uses like fam and stuff.
清波寨出事了！呸！寨子还好好的，我是操心兄弟姐妹的未来。
Mifu's chilling? Yeah. Yeah, she got a fluffy tail. Not lung.
只要有了那什么
You've
继
been
承的
baited.
系统，啥都不是麻烦。
Icy creamy factory. Oh, AIC, icy creamy. Oh,
侵蚀和水花子的影响还在扩大，寨子迟早撑不住。所以，你们也需要集成工业系统。
Perlic on marketing again? Hey, listen like?
可要说服寨子里其他人，还有我哥，
We're not
很
outsiders.
多人其实都讨厌外来人。
Actually, there has been multiple characters so far have done the.
我现在就回去打点。
Actually. I feel like that we've had so many cases where they just happen to do this, so then it's like instant nurge.
第一次见到他们的时候，我就在考虑这件事。他们已经在这片土地上找到了自己的生活方式。是啊，先回去见庄天师吧。
Okie dokie. I did take another photograph mission, but I guess we'll go that late. We'll do that later, because we'll finish this stuff first. Because then we'll be free to explore and whatnot. Also, I forgot we have a standard 10. Before we meet her, do we have a standard 10? We do! I forgot we got enough from something. Ooh! Triple 3 5-star as well. Can I get Panda? I think that was out. That was just lucky as well. I don't think that was pity either. Give me just. I have 2 of the 5. I would just like a new one. I would just like a new one. Even if that new one is last right. Also, Panda would be cool. I already have Pearly max.
这一期行动组安塔尔
I'm completely Pandaless. He's the only 5-star I'm missing. Is Panda. I guess I could listen to their voices. CN actually. I haven't heard them before. She's so EP. Another Snowshine. Can I get the other bear? There's another 5-star bear?
军卫，罗德岛驻外干员兼指挥军军官向你报告。我希望尽快了解你的作战计划。
Best case scenario. Finally, some real fucking shit. And now look, boom. Right after this, next 5-star, the last 5-star in this role, also gonna be Panda.
终于见到本尊了，大名鼎鼎的管理员。
I mean, we'll take Abby as well, but
CT 行动组卡钳。
I'm still Pandaless. Dude, yes, let's go.
在一念之间。
Him.
再推演一次作战计划。
Him. We can actually go like truly physical team now. Actual physical. She can replace Arknight in this team. Who else could... Well, I'm wondering if I keep Pearly in or if I put someone else in Pearly. Pearly doesn't really do anything in the team necessarily, but... Dude, yes. Now I just have to hope I have enough to actually, like, level him at all. Helapog, Pogter, or just Pog? I think I call him mostly just Pog. Because it's shorter. It's the start of his name and it's just shorter. Or Pogra or something. Yeah, Alesh is another option. Mainly, I want to use Chen. Chen is, for example, I'll keep Chen in the team. So it's probably going to be like Endmin, Chen, Pog. And then someone. Oh, Li Feng. I can just put fucking Li Feng. I have Li Feng. I have Li Feng. Yeah, I have Li Feng. I do actually have enough. I got another ticket, so I actually have enough. How many are we in? Oh, well, on this one we get the funny thing. Okay, so this is 60 in. Okay. Minimum. 1 5-star. 1 5. Panda? Maybe Panda? If I get Panda, I have the trailer team. Or the... Well, not Avivenom. By the way, pro tip, indeed, you can... If you click skip, it'll show you any new characters still. It won't actually skip it completely. And there, we got this thing for the next banner. Do we have any stuff here? We actually do! I could technically try and get Pog's weapon instead. Because I have Pog, I don't have Surtur. I was rolling on this, but like... This is not good for Pog because it's Will. Actually, wait, what even is Pog? Surely Pog isn't Will. Also, right, yeah, I didn't do... Oh, here, yeah, I didn't do any of this. I have these tokens. I can get a bunch of these. I can also get a Avi dupe at this point, which I don't think I even need. Instead, I could just get 9 tickets instead. I don't think there's any tickets elsewhere. I think I bought the freebie tickets you have. Yeah. Pog is Will? Never mind. Really? Oh, we can go to Avi.
朝哪个方向去？
Do we have Avi Max? We have Avi Max. Good thing I didn't buy the Avi Vena from the store. We have Avi Max. Last piece of art. Nice. Oh, LM7! I recognize that person. LM7. It really was called Carrot and Sharp Stick. First dupe for her. For Snowshine. I might also have a... I might have a selector as well. Hi, Snowshine. Good Snowshine. Pog, where are you? What the heck? There you are. Is he Will? He is Will Agility. Never mind. The gaming. Okay, because what options do we have? Agility, agility, strength, intellect. I truly have nothing for him. Oh, do I have my... I still don't have my dailies? God damn. Oh yeah, because we unlocked more tutorials, which I should maybe do at some point just to get levels. Yeah, I know that that's going on. Ecology overview? Oh. I have some... Let's check. I have a weapon selector. But I think the sword in here is not good for him. I think this is like intellect. Or... Yeah, this is intellect, so this doesn't do anything. This is not for Pog. That is not for Pogarino. Maybe I should just die for Pog Sig. But that's not last. This is the sword. Last Rite has great sword. This is the last Rites. I'm 2 away. Like, you know, once I get, if I get Levitate, I'm like 2 away from this anywhere, so I'll just get it guaranteed. So like, you know, I'm just like do a little 1 attempt on Poggy. Surely we just get it. No, we don't. We get a 1 5-star. A dupe at that. Minimum roll moment. For real, for real. Can I get any of them more somewhere right now? I'm mainly wondering, do I want to save these things for here, or do I really just kind of, I mean, should I just like buy more Gamba? 4% life. I mean, I've had one roll where I had 3 5-stars and 2 6-stars. Save for Panda next banner. Oh, is alright, yeah, is Avivena on raid up for this banner? You can't see this when I open this. Okay, never mind. No, this is just Levitate up chance. There's no 5-star up on here. My luck's run out then. It's fucking Jover. Let's see how far we can level him. We're really delaying this story section because I got lucky.
无需勋章与仪式，我明白这代表着什么。谢谢你的信任，中末地的管理员。
Oh yeah, attack and arch intensity. Yeah. Now, one thing that I haven't run into as much in this beta is money. I ran into like an issue where I actually was like out of money, like credits in beta 1. Actually, I have. Should at least unlock. Okay, I'm out of like the skill items now. Yeah, he wants purple gear. We have purple gear to give him, so we want purple gear on him. Can I get him to 50 so that he matches everyone else? Yes.
很有价值的战斗，真令人热血沸腾。
Well, he still uses agility, so I can give him an agility sword still. Agility, this is physical damage dealt. He cannot apply lifted, however. Oh, this would be good for Chen, though. This is a Chen sword. This is a Chen sword. YOLO roll. I literally just did the one YOLO roll I had on the weapon banner. We didn't get shit. We got nothing! I could also just level up another one of these. What if I just give this to Chen, though? This works on Chen. I'll just give this to him for a moment. It's, you know, agility at least. He still uses agility. But I literally do not have a weapon that gives will. I mean, this is main attribute, but it's a 3-star. And this is already leveled. You know, we can give this to Chen. Chen will probably be using this one eventually anyway. I think I have loads of weapon XP and stuff, so this should be fine. Yeah, it's fine for now. Yeah, I think this is kind of like Chen's signature as well, yeah. Okay, how much XP do I have? Okay, I have a lot. I have a fair amount of weapon XP. We'll get it to like 50. We save a little bit if we happen to somehow get a pog weapon today. Okay, so now technically... Okay, well, we'll set up the team once we actually get to somewhere where we might be fighting again. I mean, okay, I can put him into the team, like... Except he's probably going to be the controlled operator once we are in team. Let's be real. But we have some story to go through. I think you can pot the 3 stars, pretty sure. Surely. Yeah. You just pot them up. Just that I imagine just that they just don't do that much. Like almost any 4 star is better, pretty much.
多亏了你们，我们可以着手调查青石朝异动和涅菲斯活动的痕迹。管理员，你认为他们的下一步计划是什么？
3 stars are the rare. Oh, true. Yeah, 3 stars are kind of rare. You don't get them from the gacha, so you get them with new ops. I don't know if maybe you find some of them through like chests or something.
米夫，
Tung Tung. She's aware of Tung Tung.
对吧？
But yeah, we will actually read Poke's skills as well once it's done here. Oh, chest only drop 4 star. I can never mind them. They truly are rare. The rarest of weapons, 3 stars.
眼下本就应该是同舟共济的时候，但从10年前的灾难以来，寨民与我们结怨已久。不过，中末地已经带来了另一种可能。中末地会在武陵城和清波寨之间寻得平衡。我们现在需要更多帮手，而不是敌人。
张天使
，No way！
武陵城和清波寨都已经这样了，那他
北部禁区才是应龙特勤队的任务目标。再者，他们人手太少。不过，红科院已经在尽力调度人手。不过眼下，整个塔维尔的情况都不乐观，就好像10年前那时候。
别担心。
He slid a little bit there. Every now and then, some of the walk cycles they end up like kind of sliding instead of actually walking properly. They have to like get farther than their walk cycle animation.
一切才刚刚开始。
Is that where it ends? That's like the teaser, like, hey, this is gonna be the full version of the game. Gonna give me the boom. You have finished the story for the beta. Loading. Loadings. Loadings. Or not, we have some more. Hello, Tang Tang. This has been one of the main things where it's like, oh, they're probably playable. If they have this type of art, they're playable. It kind of feels like that. Because you can, for example, if you look at the art that Andre has in these sections, or Director Chin, or Fiona, they do not look like this. They're more, you know. Yeah, progress wiped from this beta, yeah. It does not keep your progress.
Tong Tong?
Tong Tong?
和我哥谈妥了，寨子里的地都准备好。
Oh, right, we get sub PAC, obviously.
对了，之前连通我们和武陵城的那条段落。
Yeah, most of these arts should be by Leduc. Leduc is the main character designer for Enfield.
这次咱就正大光明的请你们回寨子，看米夫敢不敢说什么。
Yeah, Fiona probably not playable. At this point, look, right now, our copium Fiona is that at least we'll maybe get to see her in person at some point. And yeah, Pog does apparently have a unique dash. Yeah, his double dashes. He does a little, he pulls with his whip.
徒步行走在这片大地上，我们才能感受到生命的气息。这也是周末地战斗的意义。
He does a little wah, wah. Oh, also,
全员待命，随时可以出发。
Li Feng also has special.
这回我能派上用场了吗？
Li Feng does a flip. So they've actually changed it now. Now that you have like the double dodge thing, in beta 1, Li Feng did the front flip on every single dodge. But now the unique one is always on like, if you do 2 in quickly, then it's the second one. Gilbert has a glide. A glide would fit Gilbert really well. Will I do it again? Seeing a lot of people know tutorials and mess story, which I'm just glad I didn't get into the beta. No, yeah, I'll just do it again. I'm absolutely prepared. I already did a lot of the stuff from the beginning in beta 1. I'm committed to just doing stuff again. And you have, if you've heard that the stories met, it's kind of true for the first act, like the first area. This area, this new area, it's been a lot better. It's a very noticeable increase in quality. Or do they have horns and tails? Because that's just, all the races in this game are based on some kind of animal or other. That's why. Like she's a dragon girl. He's a weird one. I'm not gonna talk about him. He's a bird. This guy in front, he's a bird. That's just how they are. It's like you just kind of take it at face value. They're based on animals. Also, okay, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just run from here. There's a TP point here as well. Yeah, Liberia birds. Yeah, yeah. Yes, they're not just called bird race. They're called like an in-game or in-universe name for them. I don't think Liberi really have sub-races. The only race that actually has sub-races is the Sarkas, which are based on like various demons and like ghouls and stuff. Also, yeah, I didn't want to get into the fact that Pog is actually a hippogriff and not a bird. And yeah, why he has a tail as a bird. But actually, I believe in his files in Enfield, it actually does just say Liberi. So it's like a little hidden, hidden knowledge that he's actually a hippogriff. Listening? Sudden music change to listening? And yeah, Koranta's horse, yeah. Yeah, pretty much all the races have... Not even pretty much. All of them have like a unique in-universe name. Oh, here's some of these guys. I mean, Li Feng's in the team. Ping pong. And in this team, you want to start with Li Feng. Well, we'll figure out the team once we're, you know, into the point where it makes more sense. I just see Pog doing cool shit. Why do so many games have like human-animal crosses? I feel like it's just kind of a fun, fairly easy way to add like character diversity. And in the case of Arknights, it also lets you have a lot of racism sub-themes and conflict without using real-life races. And you get to use like fantasy races, which is kind of useful if you want to explore that. So you know. Big bonk.
辛苦了，各位。
More TPs. Yeah, Aegir mostly look human, which are Aegir are fish people. Aegir kind of have sub-races, but they're not named. But Aegir just are based on a lot more animals, because it's just like the ocean animals. They mostly look human, except most of them usually have pointy ears. That's the main thing. Game looks pretty. It looks very pretty. And it also runs ridiculously well for how pretty it is. I guess that's what happens when you, like, almost just make an entire engine. When you modify Unity so much, it's barely Unity anymore. Lol. And yeah, less racism in Endfield. Less. Probably there's still some, but less. Arknights, there's a lot of racism. Goddamn felines are everywhere in Ursus. Okie dokie. The chief has spoken. Mainly Ripathy racism? They got the other one. It's just that, like, there's just like tiers of racism in Arknights where the most important form is if you're infected, then nothing else really matters. But then there's like other levels. Then it's like if it's not infected or between infected people, then you start looking at the other races. It's like number one is probably just Aripathy. Like if you're infected, that's just like, then you're at the top tier of like you get racism. Then it's like Sarkas. Sarkas and Aripathy are like, they're like right next to each other. And then there's kind of a gap to all the other ones. Actual racism tier list. And yeah, because infection in disease is different. Infection isn't racism, it's not a race. Anyone can be infected. So the real, like, true top-tier racism in Arknights is against Sarkas. Which are the based on various demons race. Who we do have in Enfield as well. Last Right is a Sarkas. Out of current playable characters. And so is Levite. The red woman. Also, yeah, the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. You have to gather them to get points. You get skill points for your factory. Yeah, and if you're like Sancta, they're a little racist, just kind of to everyone. Like, Sancta are just kind of like, oh, you're not a Sancta? Okay. How many stock builds do I have now? Okay, I actually have some now, but I need them elsewhere. Ember's a Sancta, yeah. Ember's a Sancta, and Li Feng, the short guy here, the short king, is like a weird middle ground between Sancta and Sarkas. That's why he has horns, but also, like, some of his art and stuff, he has a halo. Because he's like a midway point between Sarkas and Sancta. Oh yeah, Aegir are kind of racist as well, yeah. Yeah, Aegir are also kind of like not the most chill. But it's like in a sense of like, us Aegir are better because we're just like really smart. Harry Potter filled with racism? I do not know enough about Harry Potter then. I mean, well, yeah, okay, yes, muggles and wizards, yes, but can't blame Sancta.
是你们。
Can he not? Kind of. It's just how, I mean, it's kind of like the whole. That's just how they grew up. But like, I mean, it's just how a lot of racism is. Yes, they do have the whole empathy thing, but.
哎，行了行了，听好了啊。这次
Yeah,
我
Aegir
真
are
正
very
把黑面
arrogant,
杀
but
回
it
来
ends up
就
kind
是
of
我来
also
帮忙
just
休战。
morphing a little bit into racism, where it's like, yeah, us Aegir are superior
黑面煞的能耐你们都清楚，
because they're so arrogant.
以后管他什么水花子还是侵蚀，全都
Okay, we've gone into some cutscenes again, which are a little bit less
黑面煞，
finished.
没想到你这么
Static
喜欢
camera
我
shots.
我也有点好奇。
Oh yeah, yeah, Shahi's also Sarkis. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people were surprised that Shahi ended up being a Sarkis, just based on what she looks like.
先确认地点吧。
So,
我正好知道有片合适的地方，宽敞又僻静。
你是怎么发现的？
当然是睡觉了，哦不，
yep.
巡逻
Serious
巡逻
survey.
的时候发现的。
Also, yeah, Ember is indeed, for some reason, she does not have a halo. Which, and now it's extra strange that Ember doesn't have a halo or doesn't have wings. Because now Sancta NPCs do have wings, but Ember still doesn't. So now it's weird. In Beta 1, none of the Sanctas had wings. They just had halos. Based on what she looks like, that's racist IRL. Or even... Shahi does not have a very traditional Sarkaz aesthetic, you know?
就从一座复合式农场开始吧。
Farming, we're cultivating. Yeah, other should be a Sarkaz, yeah. Should be a Lich.
我知道，比起武陵城，我们给不了多少贵重的东西。不过收下吧。
What the heck?
有了集成工业系统和你们在，我也可以放心把这里交给他们了。
Really gave us a shittier version of our mask?
有问题就找何老。
Hilo. And yeah, you can indeed tell how finished some story part is with what the camera angles are like.
搞得神神秘密的。
Like this part is more finished because the camera angles like moving around and
还是得我去查查怎么
more
回事。
dynamic. Then if it just kind of sits there and
大家都在
stares
自谋生路吧。
at one distance and one height.
真有什么麻烦，我一定第一
See,
个
look at all
通
these
知你
camera
们。
movements.
等我把内寨打点好了。
Also, I think even the characters also just do more stuff. Ancestral Spring. Are you winning? Yes. Actually, we did win. We got lucky on the gacha. With Ember can't cast arts? Is there info about it? I don't think there was. I don't think that would be necessarily related to... Whoa! That's a fucking huge water wheel, by the way.
他接受了。
We were just speaking of you, Ardashir. He accepted, but he did not agree. And Neferith would be here as well, yeah.
那接下来，我们要如何避免太多的牺牲呢？管理员。 Ah, okay. That is where it ends. I believe that should be the last main mission. I believeth. As we unlock our last. All right. Also, we got Enbin dupe. Wow! An expansion chip for Dijon. You gonna give me more notifications? Yay! Thank you for giving me the main mission markers if we made it to test 2 in your generator. The world is yours to explore. Wawa weewa. Indeed, yep. Now we are free to do whatever. As we get like a billion notifications, that is. Yep, early warning terminal, of course. How many messages do we have? This is we get some mission from this, I believe.
Oh, it's not Tung Tung. Tung Tung can't fucking type. I forgot she's kind of illiterate. Yeah, no, yeah, indeed. The chief said it's not that she's illiterate. She just wants me to represent her and respond to Dark Mask's questions. It's not her typing. Hi, Fungi. That's how you start. I think people working at the monitoring center face great risks. First of all, that's how you start a conversation. And second of all, this is how you continue. Let me tell you about a child I once met in Wuling City. What is this conversation? Like, I know you're not. Companion quest where you force Tung Tung to learn to write. That's cruel and unusual. Oh, hi, Lethan. Could you vote for my burden beast? Her name is Shasha. She's super cute. Oh, he has a little burden beast. Oh! Thank you. And yeah, Fungi also has art. That was the wrong button. Do I get my dailies? I do. Okay, nice. What do we unlock? Energy alluvium. Is... Okay, yeah. That indeed. The boss of this act wasn't really a boss. It's not in Re-Crisis, so it's not like a full boss. It might even be kind of a little placeholder. They gave it like a boss arena and HP bar and all that, but it's sort of indeed like kind of just like an advanced elite protocol procession. Ah, for the profile theme. Also, technically now we could also switch dubs again. What does this do? When the enemy gains the attack buff, other allied operators gain half of this attack buff. Yeah, mechanically the fight here was way better than Radahn. Radahn is like, you know, your first boss. So he's quite simple. Is level 15 max actually? I wonder. No, it's not. There's still more. There's still more. Oh, I can put Pog here. Poggers! You can make it blue. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm looking at that. There's still level here. Oh, it affects here as well. I didn't realize. It does actually make this looking different as well. Ow. No, because there's still XP there, so clearly it does go higher. Actually, I wonder. Is there some... Is there like a thing in... No, that's the wrong place. Access pass. Does this indeed actually have... reached a certain level? No. It doesn't. It might have had. Wow, sanity usage permits. Regional development. Engage various exploration activities. Okay, yeah, now we actually unlock the full functionality of this. Yep, I happened to go here by myself accidentally already. Yeppers. Let me get some stuff. More basic HH permits. Nice. Have to unlock those. Obviously now we actually have this. We don't have anything to put here except Sharonite. Wait, we obviously... Because now you unlock gear... First of all, well, I mean, first of all, we have to set up making this stuff, which is actually not like... Because you just need to make Sharonite and then you need to make this stuff, which is obviously, I mean, its own thing, but it's almost like more... Because I feel like making Sharonite is simpler than making Kristen and this stuff. Except you need water. Wonder how many skins we'll get. Right now, allegedly, for now, we're not getting like any. They have said that they're not going to do it. Also, yeah, okay, there's our survey. This should be... I wonder if this is the last one, or... Also, this is probably I think this is a long one. The process and experience number 2 was a long one, so this is probably also a long one. Yeah, I see plan. Yep. It's the last one you've seen? Okay, that's probably the last one then. So I'll wait to do it once I have like all of my feedback. Vector crucible. Also, do we have the thing here where... Is that still a thing we do? Do we do still water mining? Is that still a thing? Where we use water on the mining rigs? Water miners are gone for now. I'ma be real. I'm kind of glad if the water miners stay away. I feel like it was... They were a little frustrating to set up. And it didn't necessarily feel like it added that much to the situation. So I don't mind if we don't get the water miners. Oh, we can get the depot. I guess maybe I should unlock the depot. Except I should unlock it for the main area, not here. Okay, I don't mind the water minings being gone. And then back, Marty. I feel like you do enough stuff with water in like the main factory bit. So I feel like it's not really necessary to have them for everything else as well. Okay, should we actually build something here, however? Also, we can... Indeed, we can use this team while... Whatever, let's choose our order of what we actually do here and control. Actually, I think I actually want it this way. You don't have the correct thing in there, except I can also in theory go make whatever. Also, I need to make more. I can make more gear as well. I can make some gear. At least give him purple gear. He also needs gear. Oh, I need to click on. I tried to double click on it so that I could go switch it, but no, wrong one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got Pog. We got lucky. Yeah, I still need to interact with Edgeblade Salvage a lot more. I have indeed not done that much of salvage. Can I level you up now? Since we're actually using physical team? Can I promote you? Just barely? I don't have enough of these! No! I need these! How could this be? I can't really do these either. Actually, if we're gonna give some levels of those to someone, we should give them to poggers. Also, we might switch our dog back as well. I have like just enough, maybe, to get one level on like all of these. We can also just read these. And well, you know, this is your physical, this is your normal attacks. Battle skill, 2 faster enemies in front of him deal physical damage and applying breach and recovering SP based on the number of vulnerable stacks consumed. The SP recovery effect can only trigger one time even if the skill hits multiple targets. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Bap, bap. 30 SP recovery if you consume 4. Combo trigger when crush or breach consumes the enemy vulnerable stacks, performs a number of slapshes up to 3 based on the max number of vulnerable stacks consumed. Or number of vulnerable stacks consumed, dealing physical damage and recovering from SP, / deals more damage and gives better SP recovery. So do you need 3 of them or do you need max stacks? Presuming 4 stacks. 4. There. But do you get max SP recovery? No, enhanced SQ. No, yeah, okay, yeah. Enhanced gives you extra SP. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem like it's SP positive, just refunds part of it for damage. It could very well be. Like, he probably is more of a kind of damage focused Vanguard. Where you get some SP, but yeah, you're not like necessarily funding the entire thing. Yeah, algorithmic memory seems to have been removed. Possibly never to return. I don't think it was received very well.
4 shield guards, their death and who will push all enemies along the way towards the target. Doing physical damage while generating 5 points of Steel Oath. Enemy suffers a physical status or takes damage. Progress combo skill consume 1 point of Steel Oath and summon 1 shield guard task to said enemy. And recovering some SP. When the last Steel Oath point is consumed, all 4 shield guards will initiate a decisive assault that deals physical damage while recovering SP. Okay, duration 30 seconds, presumably. Mass multiplier, mass stagger, hash damage, hash SP recovery, assault damage multiplier, assault stagger, assault SP. So you have 4... What? Five points. Okay, so you can get it 5 times, and it's 30-second duration. So you have 30 seconds to use 5 of it. And it's anytime physical status or Pogs combo. You get one. And there's no cooldown on like activating them otherwise. It can go like after everyone. Cool. Li Feng, is your weapon actually upgraded like at all? It's not. Yeah, this is a good weapon for you. I think I even have a potential for this. I have 2 of these. I'll probably save that. I won't use it right away, but I do have 2 of those. Upgrade this a little bit at least. I don't have enough to even get it to the next level. It's fine. We'll survive.
能不能让我再往前站站？我想第一个出门。
Boggers! Man, he's so cool though. I like how we literally have mission now, free to explore Talos too. I swear to God, if this auto tracks constantly. Oh yeah, we also have this stuff. We have gear artificing, which I believe is indeed a way to where you get to upgrade gear. I do wonder with factory if they will indeed do like factory events where you do stuff having to like reach some certain level of factory output, or obviously tower defense events are very doable where you just use your towers only. But I really do feel like factory actually could be cool. Like you get like a little sandbox factory area with like you're just given all the like a certain set of devices and whatnot, and then you have to like kind of figure out like a puzzle of creating enough of some stuff.
你好。
RA mode. Consumers persist to include the sets of gold quality gear. Yeah, because well, right, that's the thing actually we're going to try and set up quickly is gold gear making. Successful artisan attempt provides a fixed numerical increase to stats. Each stat has a limit to the number of artisans that can be formed. This limit is shown here. Click here to artifice stats. First piece of gear that can be used as artificer materials. Every artisan costs 1 piece of gold quality gear of the same equipping part. Ah, I see. Oh, you also need catalysts. Okay. How do you get those? Stockpiles of the region of the spent gear will be returned. I like how they, they give that tutorial and then they also give you this version. Fixed increases the stats, okay. Base stats of the gear to be spent are higher than the base stats of the gear to be artifice, I think. Wow, well, I guess that's for Pog. Interesting. Oh, it's the critical set. Right, yeah, okay, because you can indeed, since you can fail, I'm assuming failing one uses up an attempt. So there is like an element of indeed getting a perfect one where you don't fail any. Catalysts are in the stonk shop and pretty expensive. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you can... Okay, never... Well, okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah, if you're maybe limited more so by the catalysts. Then I guess it's just... It'll, like, cost you. Okay, you lose the catalyst and the gear. Okay, yeah, that's the cost. Yeah. That's the cost then, is the catalyst and the gear. Getting loads of the gear is not going to be terribly difficult, let's be real. Getting lots of the catalyst, however, they might indeed be else. And yeah, you can only do it 9 times, where... Yeah, do you choose which one you do then? Or do these have, like, indeed, like, a max amount for the stat? So you, like, choose which stats you actually want to, like, do. You like, what, can you do all 9 into one? Okay, no, it's just each stat can be artificial sexual 3 times. Okay, yeah, so it is just... You just do them all 3 times. Okay, it's just 3, 3, 3. Okay. So it's not really like a grind in that sense. It's just crafting enough gear to do it, and then obviously having enough stonks to keep buying stuff. Oh yeah, now you can also like recycle something. Yeah, okay, so you just do it indeed. There's not like a... You can't have like a failed piece of gear, I guess. You do just like max it out at some point. Okay, let's first of all indeed make some... You can make some purple gear at least for our guys here. Actually, it could be funny to put ultimate gain efficiency on Pog. Except these are... Oh, you do have some will stats in here. You could. What is he? He's will agility, isn't he? Yeah. But you could also just do physical damage. Except do we have a physical damage one that has... will? This is where is HP treatment? Intellect. Because these don't have will stats on them. So even if you get physical damage... For the whatever set, you get agility, but I guess we want will. We'll grab some of the... We're gonna make gold gear once we have the gold gear good to go anyway. And this gives you arch intensity. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Well, this gives you, well, this gives you will intellect. This gives you, well, will intellect. It's still better will. No will main stat on these, however. Maybe we just don't even give him, like, a full set. Well, these we can use 2 of these. And then we can just give him some other, like, will main stat. That's the wrong button. It's this one is the filter will. So we can't craft any of these yet. We don't have enough thingies. It's a little funny that these are like, you have to fucking scroll. We need a will. I mean, I guess this works. It's just strength. It's still a decent amount of will. This is battle skill damage. Will agility. Ah. I mean, also this could actually just work on Pog. We could also just give him this. But it could be funny to give him like extra ultimate gain. Li Feng is agility, ain't he? We just give him the physical agility set. Like combo skill and so on. He gets a little bit of HP as well. Just give him some attack. God, he's so cool when every time you go into the menu and he's fucking farming like hell. Where are they here? I made more of these than I thought. But did I equip the wrong one here? I equipped the wrong one here, that's why.
管理员，这些战术装备真的是给我的吗？这是不是说明我也正式加入队伍了？
Oh yeah, we might switch dub. Now that we don't have story stuff anymore, it doesn't really matter if we don't have dub. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I was just giving you attack. No, I was giving you a combo skill buff as well. Nice. And then we could indeed go set up. We can go set up, try and set up some gear making. Where are we? Oh, we want to go Korea, I see. Wrong button. Oh yeah. Also, I still actually am kind of shocked that indeed the change here is truly just that. And now dub is changed. Still fucking shocketh. Okay, these are clogging just because they're generating more than they like in output or whatever. It's fine. Oh, can I unlock? Can I unlock something here? We might actually have to do some, try and get some stonking going first. We need at least one. Can I should move this entire thing to like over here, just into the corner, I think. I can't move it there because I have that thing going there. Well, that's gonna, this whole thing is gonna get moved. M almost stashed it when I was supposed to just move it. I'll get all of it, thank you. Not at the same level. Batch operation failed. What? Oh, it's because... Wait, why is this thing still here? Oh, I didn't stash entire. I did not stash entire. I should actually put this, like, here, now that I think about it. Let me just... Look, I need to change the outputs here. This should be sand. I put it wrong. They should have been set up on the side here. And this is just bug flour. And this is nothing for now. Man, being able to move this stuff easily like this is just so nice. Can I pull the... Why is it here? The production line, like, stuff from here is a little strange. Let me just pull this through the outside, however. It is nice, however, you can have the pipes on the outside. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these are just, you know, they're clogged for now. I guess this thing actually doesn't get it as, like, fast as it could, right? Because this thing doesn't get... Oh, this thing could just use double carbon input. I can just do double carbon input for this one. If I just, like, move stuff around slightly. As usual. It's gonna be so non-symmetrical. It's gonna be so cool how non-symmetrical this is. I'll let these move in before I do anything. Just so that they don't go into my whatever. This isn't enough, is it? No, fuck. Oh, heck, it's not enough. So I can do that, but that's not enough. Okay, we're doing some real whack shit. We're going way wackier. It's beautiful. I can move this in the middle at least. Huh? Actually, well, except now I could do this. Wait. Now I can actually do this. That's the wrong one! No, wait. I connected the wrong thing. There we go. Wow. Because now, then we want to get... I need the port first, right? I can't just do these, I assume. Do I also need, like... These have to be... Okay, yeah, they have to be connected to a bus port. Makes sense. And yeah, you should use Sheernite for making these. Because then... Make it just like gearing over here. Let me move this entire thing over slightly. It's just gonna have to be there now. Gearing unit. Actually, we'll see how we organize this thing. It's gonna be funky. Let us pin this. The Sheernite we can just pull out directly. We can just pull it out from depot. I think that's what we end up doing. We just pull it out from depot. Here we just need to make this thing. Rego crust, which is... We can just pull sandleaf powder directly as well. We just need to make this stuff, which is probably just better to make a Rego crust than powder and sandleaf into grinding. So we need a refining and a grinding. Grinding, grind, shed, refine. 3 refiners. No, actually, take me to facility list. Not gear assembly. Facility list. We need 2 shredders. We need... should really go into here. Three refiners. We have the grinder. That's all we need. Oh, we'll also have to go actually connect some mining rigs. By the way. Kind of forgot. That's a thing you need. So how you have all it connected is you have a refining going directly in. We're gonna make this a little wacky. Okay, well, no, we have the... No, it's refiner out of grinding. 1 refiner out of grinding, because then this just gets... This gets 2 shredders into it. Except one of them doesn't even do it. It's just 1 shredder, actually. We just need the line for making a Rego crust. Yeah, we just need to make dense powder. Oh, this is the no, yeah, this is the gearing. No, yeah, indeed. The gearing needs Sheernite directly into it, and then this stuff which comes from a refiner. So I was doing it correctly. I was thinking we're missing a grinding unit still. That's what we were missing. Can I do this? I can. But I can also do it like this. Whack-ass. It's gonna be weird shaped this time. And then this needs just the sand leaf, which can go in directly, and then Make Origo, shred Origo. So, Originium into refiner into... So maybe it's actually easier to just... I guess I'm actually just gonna end up building it like... Oh, we can do it like this kind of funky. Because the stuff from here just goes into here. Because we're just making this thing. Right? No, we're making these... No, yeah, we're making packed Origo crust. Which is not... No, it is here. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. Yes. Sometimes I almost remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we need double refiner for Origo crust powder. We need double refining. Like two refiners, 2 shredders. Well, luckily I happen to build enough anyway already. I'll leave some space for power pylon. Except I have these in the wrong order. It's refiners first, then shredders. And in the correct order. Eye drugs up. And then we just have one... we just have something from depot going directly into... We just have stuff from depot going... Actually, it's going to be a very elongated processing function here. So that we can put power into the middle. Yeah, we can just use normal electric pylons. These are in the factory anyway, so... Yeah, that goes into there. And it's a gearing unit that needs direct Sharonite. Yeah, it's gearing that needs direct Sharonite input. An idea. It's funny what you can do when you can put your depot anywhere. You get funny ideas. Such as this. And then we just need depot to give this originium. To make Origo crust, or to make Origo crust to shred it. Oh, and then a sandleaf input as well. Which is just one sandleaf input. Depot access. Depot bus control port. Which I guess I'll just like set it up first here. You can make this funky, huh? Because you can like set it up like this. Can I like... Okay, well, you move them separately, I guess. Never mind, you have to move it like... I wish you could place these down separately. Because, I mean, you can move this, and then it's like, oh, hey, it's broken, by the way. Could be nice to be able to move this separately. Let me put it into my notepad. Depot bus section move separately. So it might be, again, be one of those things where it's like... People might also end up complaining about it. Like, dude, I didn't notice that my depot thing wasn't working because I, like, you know, wasn't paying attention. Can I fit 3 unloaders onto one? So this fits 2. Can I indeed? Yeah. Also, does this thing actually count as... Also, okay, yeah, it's only one of these per core AIC area. Does this thing also just count as... Okay, yeah, you can even just use this thing. And I can't use all sides. This is probably gonna have to get moved. I probably should move it even. Like this thing should almost kind of be towards like the middle or something. So I kind of find it useful when it is like. Also, yeah, you can't put it out. Which actually, in a way, it's funny because now it would take space inside, so it is like better to kind of put it into the middle somewhere, which usually ends up very empty. Also, actually, I didn't check. It's 10 and 10. Okay, yeah. Well, this thing, however, is going to produce these very slowly. So in theory, I should maybe have 2 of these, even. 2 of these setups. To really provide this with enough whatever. And yeah, the best spot is for sure the middle. And this would actually just be somewhere at in the side. Which maybe we should build outwards from it. Yeah. Okay, we'll flip some stuff here. This isn't connected yet, so we can just kind of move it out of the way. We disconnect this. Indeed, I think we actually end up making 2 of these things. So that we can supply it with enough. Because I think you end up needing... Maybe you don't. Because it's 10 and 10, but I'm wondering, because does this produce them... Well, I mean, we could just check the times, I guess. This take... No, not this one here. It's 2 seconds to produce one. Oh, but is it getting provided with enough? Yeah, it just needs 1. Yeah, okay. Is this being provided with enough stuff? Yeah, because it needs 2. How long this... Okay, never mind. 1 should be like equal pace. It's 1 every 2 seconds, however, and this thing takes 10 seconds. So you need 2 of them to supply this with actual, like, so that otherwise this idles because it just doesn't get the things fast enough. You need 2 Sharonite outputs and 2 of these. So also just like move this as well because we'll end up putting this. We might actually end up trying to set up. We should probably also set up another Sharonite thingy as well. So it's just really fucking messy to set up because I set it up like an absolute fucking maniac. So we might just go with the slight inefficiency. Just move it out of the way for a moment so that we can then also move this like all the way up. Except we have to yeah. I have to disconnect this whole thing. I can't move it. Yeah, I can't move it because this stuff is fucking connected. I can't move the whole thing. The depot bus is in the way. I can't move the whole thing. Where? Oh right, you can. I forgot. You can select in portions. Straight ass. Forgot you can do that. Yeah, this can go. Never mind. This was as far as up as it could go, wasn't it? Was this? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. This was as far up as it could go. I can move this upwards still, so that it's like. Then we just have like that useless spot there. If it's like this. I should move all that stuff like 1 up. I should flip this system here. I should probably just do that. We don't need the inputs of this thing, so we can just have it like right at the edge. Also, I mean, at some point we'll get more space. Also, do we have batteries now? Can I put this as batteries? Did they arrive? They did. So we don't have to use Originium for it. Yeah, I just kind of need to... It's just like... Whoop. That was the wrong button. What was it? Refiner. Yep. And then this just kind of has to be like moved over here, and then this thing is moved right next to here, and this thing's moved here, except I can't move it there because these things are here. I should just make it go here if I can fit it. Can I fit it here? I don't think I can fit it here. Yeah, I can't fit it here because it needs to go in the refiner, unless I just move this refiner around a little bit, which I can very easily. Just like that. Oh, and then connect this obviously here. And then power. And then water. Can I move you to be like a little bit more over here so that you just kind of can go straight? There we go. And now, well, this thing is useless. Now we can put the depot in the middle. But obviously, well, we have some plan. I might move planting maybe to like the sub AIC or something. Especially once it has more room. I might just move all the planting to sub AIC. Where? Oh, let me flip this, just because my ports were on the other side. I have to move it one down. Because if I don't have an input for sand leaf powder. Whichever I could like be trying to pull this sand leaf powder almost to here. Actually, also I just realized now this sand leaf powder is not actually dumping it into a protocol stash anymore. So I need to switch. I just need to switch these around. I just need to switch these around. So just stash them. It's shredding on this side now. And then a refining on here, and then a shredding. Also, never mind, I did have them like... Well, the depot was there still, wasn't it? It was just in like the wrong place. So I did have to fix it. Because you just want this shredder to go directly into here, but then you also deploy a depot with some. I can't put it there. So you put that directly into there, but then you also have the depot, the protocol stash, which actually takes like most of it. Technically, I could also just pull it directly from here to over here, but that's a real snake. Wow, this is a bit less of a snake. Still quite a snake, but... Wrong thing. This is... sand leaf. This is... bug flower. And then this... These are both... Originium. They're too close, aren't they? I realize they're too close, I can't actually connect them. I'm dumb. This thing has to be moved, like... Oh, it wasn't going into a depot yet anyway. And to put this into a protocol stash as well. That's the wrong way around. Because nah, never mind, I can't move it all because I need to move this one back. Bap. Just so that I can actually connect everything. Depot powder? Sandleaf powder. Mm-hmm. And I will check that it actually, you know, functions. But then we'll have this going. And yeah, we'll probably move indeed some of this planting to the sub-AIC. Because then once this is moving, then we go grab a bunch of mining rigs. Or go put all the mining rigs down. Or at least some. So that we at least have enough originium going through. This thing needs a sandleaf powder as well, dumbass. Also, wait. I'm putting it into the wrong thing, aren't I? This doesn't need sandleaf powder. This needs Shiranite. The other thing needs sandleaf powder. Shiranite? Shiranite? Do I not have any Shiranite going? Do I not have Shiranite? No, I should have Shiranite. There it is. And then from here, we pull sandleaf into here. This is sandleaf powder, that is. Almost fucked up. Yeah, this thing is this thing is waiting on its sandleaf now. It'll start working once it has some sand. Do I have some? Can I just dump a little? I'll just dump a little bit of sandleaf in here. There we go. Save the production. Now we're making this, and then once the Shiranite gets here, then we're fucking schmoving. Then we're making Shiranite components, and when we like wake up tomorrow, we'll have 1 billion. For now, I'll move this actually back down over here. Also, once we obviously expand, we'll actually move this entire thing towards the left once we expand. Right now, it's literally the base size, so. Okay, now it's getting its Shiranite. I could actually dump Shiranite into here as well. But yeah, it's gonna be working at half efficiency because you need double Shiranite and double Origo crust inputs for it to be 100% efficiency. But that's good enough for us, at least for now. We'll want to make another one of these obviously at some point. Okay, these things are just EP. I think they don't have enough. I think I've run out of batteries, by the way. I'm gonna make. I think I might have to make some batteries here, and I might actually have to run this shit on Originium. Because I think it already put all the batteries in there. Yeah. Okay, let's go get some mining rigs down. Because otherwise we will very quickly have fucking nothing. Dude, 2? Seriously? 2? Well. Start pulling. I mean, we will need ferrium as well. Because I guess we'll want to start... We have to make some battery production here as well. Though, well, battery production is easy-ish to get going if we just get all the materials you need for it. Ooh, he forgot that he needs to actually place, you know... How is it so? Alright, you don't need to do this thing anymore! You don't need to do this thing! I forgot! You can just pull it! You can just pull. Like a No way. The technology's crazy. The technology is really technologing right now. Yeah, here's some mineral bedding. But where? Fucking hidden away? Oh my god, he's blind. He's insanely blind. Trying to find signal strength. Is that... Here is some ferrium, which I mean we can set up as well. Makes sense. Where else is there? Also, I haven't even... What the fuck? I haven't, like, gone to here, so it's all... I mean, obviously, look at this. New mining spots. Some rare growth, some rare growth, some rare... Okay, so not... I get... Well, okay, I have a bunch of the map on, like, not yet discovered, so that's why we probably don't have all the mining spots either. There might be more mining spots in Jingyu, I guess. Pull it to that ferrium as well, however. And then we just go, I guess, a little exploring to get this stuff moving. We'll probably do a little bit... What's the time? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably focus on getting a little bit of Wuling factory stuff going today. And then we can hop on to things like... oh yeah, are we going just over? And then we can do some other stuff tomorrow. Is that close enough yet? Ferrium incident. Oh yeah, well, I'm probably not going to be setting up like max producing stuff anyway, so I will not lose sleep over that. Okay, I can just pull it over here. That's a lot of ferrium here, though. I can just kind of pull it here so that I can actually have a... Yeah, I can have a zip line up here if I want to. You know, where technically where this one is. I actually prefer to just have my own there, but... Fucked up that there's two of these just by themselves, so that you need one pylon per. The connection tech is insane, though. Okie dokie. Loads of that going. Also, technically, even for, like, healing stuff, we could actually possibly just try and set up healing material production here as well, but it also... I literally got a blueprint for making buck capsule A's, so I could just easily go and slap those in. You know what? As I literally just said it. Just kindly sent a blueprint for buck capsule A's, so I'll just go, like... Let's go grab him. I'll just go put him right now. Where's my... Here's my normal buck capsule stuff, which I can now pretty much all just fucking delete. Does the blueprint have, like, everything? Oh my goodness. Oh my Jesus Christ. It's the most hugest of buck capsule operations. Oh, it has the plantings as well. Okay, it has the planters as well. It's a self-sufficient thing. The only thing is, yeah, the only thing you need is bus loaders. Okay. Only doesn't have, okay, only doesn't have sandleaf. Well, sandleaf we are generating. We might need to generate more sandleaf, possibly, but except indeed, the first thing we have to actually do here is Expand. I have not expanded the size of this thing a whole lot. I can't expand it because I don't have the area expansion. I was like, I have money. What are you talking about? You can literally just get all of these. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. And we could just set it up in the corner over there. Let me just... However, I can... I think I have this saved as a blueprint, so I can just dash it, I think. Whoa. Dude, it's massive. It's so big. Oh yeah, I have to craft 1 billion things, of course. Luckily, you can just do this. Yep. Yep. Brrr. Sudden. I wanna... A construct all button would be nice instead of having to, like, yeah, go in there. Like, craft all machines button. My god, it is a crazy looking device, though. I like it. By the way, I do, however, it's crazy how all this is for a single filling unit to make buck capsules. Because this actually think is... Maybe I never made buck capsule A's during beta 1, I think. Was this a thing? Was like the grinding unit powder in beta 1 as well? Or is this an extra level now? Was in beta? Okay, yeah. I just never made buck capsule A's in beta. Was too lazy. But it is funny how it's just like, it's all of this for one machine. To feed one machine. Also, I just realized these are not functioning because I need to give them some... They need some... Buck... Can I split? Okay, nice. Give me 25. So that I can feed both of them. Except I need to feed... Yeah, it's just... Yeah. I wasn't feeding them. Oh my god, I have 1 billion powder in my thing now. Okie dokie. Yeah, now we go ground buck floor powder. Now it'll start working. Oh, these go in like a little loopty here to circulate. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I'm just straight up, I would not have figured out, like, this particular setup. Mine would have been, like, way more linear. It probably would have crossed, like, the entire space of this, by my guesses. Also, technically, I can even fit another one of them. If I really wanted to. Because you can also obviously use them for trading. They're like highest tier trading stuff as well. Like instead of making batteries, I could just make... Can I actually fit another one right next to it? Can. Why not? Why not? Now we're fucking producing. This is a good, I guess, highlight, however, of that, Blueprints can do a lot. If you get a good blueprint, it really does help you if you either just don't have the time or the energy or whatever it is. To another one, I run out of power. Oh yeah, true. I am at 284 now. I'm at perfectly, but except that that is extremely easily solved, by the way. But can you all just alt click as well? Oh, alt click. I think it sent alt click sent half the stack in. Yeah. It sends like half a stack or something. Except it's like, it need half a stack of what you have. Hey there, Chris Rand. Are we actually, dude, we're actually perfectly 284 power. How? How are we using exactly perfectly 284? Also, like how this stuff really wouldn't even need to be. I mean, we need some Origo Cross just to make things. I think I think the one thing actually that I'm not producing currently at all is amethyst parts. I think. What parts am I actually generating? Like stockpiles of and not just directly into use. Okay, my amethyst part yield, however, my theoretical yield is higher than my cost. But I'm not sure if that's just because that's how the things were set up, or if I actually have an amethyst part situation that's like not doing anything right now. I'm making varium parts. I'm not making any crystalline parts. Right, I could have crystalline parts making. Steel parts, I am apparently making loads of. Crystalline parts, however, I'm not, which requires its own thing. And obviously I'm not making any HC Valley batteries, which, however, don't necessarily need. I mean, you can, but... I'm also just making fucking piles of packed Origo crust, by the way. Because I did something funny with my gearing unit. I don't really need the gearing unit in here anymore. But I think I left it generating packed Origo crust. I guess it could just also be generating... I should just have it be generating the crystalline components as well. Just remove the gearing part. And just have it be making this stuff as well. What did I turn off so that this is like not going? Is it this? Yeah, these are off. Okay. Because I could just be making crystalline parts as well. Then I can actually use them for making crystalline components or something. What do crystalline components require again? Crystalline. Crystalline parts, not components. I just need, yeah, okay, you literally just need crystalline fiber and fitting units. Okay, I can, yeah, okay, sure. I can, like, do that kind of instantly. I can literally even just do that, like... Let me just, like, adjust this. I mean, I could make it directly from here as well, but... Because... What do you need crystalline itself for? It's used for crystalline bottles, crystalline parts. I think we're just gonna making parts, though. You can use bottles for something as well, but I'm not sure if we're gonna use bottles. So we can just make directly into parts. So just get a fitting unit, which I literally have. I don't think you can do packed Origo crust. Because Origo crust is only used here. I mean, I can pull Origo crust from there or whatever, but yeah. I'm making the Origo crust just there directly, so I don't really need it here. Should I just make this into crystal as well? Should I just be generating 1 billion crystal components? If I just change this to be amethyst, it should change the entire production line into crystal. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just auto change the crystal once it empties itself out. Also, yeah, now, okay, now our power is actually, because now this is functioning again, but however, like I said, this is very easily solved. Our power issue is extremely easily solved. We go over here. We take blueprint. Actually, no, wait. Oh, right, yeah, because that's what we're doing right now with power. I forgot. Well, okay, I mean, okay, the easier... Okay, this is already in use. But however, if we just switch these... Technically, if we just switch these to blue banks, that would work. But we can also just expand this. And then I can put down another power shenanigan. I think we literally just need the one depot. Oh yeah, the music's permanently changed now here. It's like a fancier version of the music. Because now, yeah, now I have enough space to just take this thing again, which was from here. Now we just have enough space to just slap another one of these on. It would be nice to have Constructal. This is very true. I should put that into the notepad, actually, of my feedback. And bloopers, and once this gets going, then obviously it'll feed itself. I'm aware. Okay, let me put it into my notepad. Construct all for blueprints. Yep, that'll be going at some point. Right, and this is using these batteries. Am I generating any of these batteries? I guess I am. Presumably I am. Am I making them here? Do I have like one line here making green batteries? I might have. Yeah, I have one line making greens. This could just be another line of blues, honestly. And I could just give it blues. Because this is feeding that, but I have enough blues that I could probably just feed blue batteries into power as well over there. If I want to add another just blue battery here, instead of bothering with like more HC batteries. Do I have enough space here to just add? That's amethyst battery. Power? Oh, was it here? I was here. It was from, it was I think, oh, never mind. I can't fit it here. I can't fit it. At least not in this setup. I can, however, if I just move it. I just need to, like, move some of the stuff, then it fits. I just need to flip that around so that it's, like... anywhere where I can just, like, be able to literally just place it. Oh, must be placed right next to depot bus because that's where the depots are. Heck. Can I place it here and you can just let me adjust it? No, because it overlaps. Bastard. Because I can't flip it. I can't mirror it. Can't you let me mirror? Because I would, like, being able to mirror or something. Or just indeed being able to place, like, the template, but then move the template around. Because it's literally overlapping in, like, 2 spots. There is 2 spots that it's overlapping. I don't know. Okay, there's a couple more. I was holding in the wrong spot. I can easily just move all that stuff down at the end, and then it fits. Yeah, or edit the file or something. Because this is obviously otherwise, like, fully maxed out. But then also, I can't place it here. Because it has depot unloaders in the blueprint, you can't place it here. so that I could place it, build it, and then manually move it. Damn you. How could this be? In which case, I have a funny idea. In which case, I have an idea. What if I simply... no, I want to deselect you. I break this for a moment, just so that I can move it down and reconnect everything. No! Oh, no. Well, I just need to mine. I mean, I just need a packaging unit. I just need to. I need to move it as down as much as possible. I think a packaging unit, and then I gotta put a depot axis again, which can be like in this case. I think we might just put the depot axis like here. Man, we'll just add the depot axis after the fact. Actually, this doesn't quite work. It needs to be one. It doesn't need to be like one up. Because I have to connect 3 here. So it also actually need to be like... Yeah. You need a little bit of space. Because you need to have this come all the way here. This come all the way here. This come all the way here. And then you can connect the rest. Okay. Oh, this should actually this should, however, go like this, because then it's actually more compact. And obviously needs power as well, which we might actually put. Yeah, probably works. Because now, can you just? Oh yeah, you can just do Control C. Perfect. I could have used the planting unit. I mean, I guess. Oh, true. Yeah, I could have just moved the planting unit for a moment as well. Yes, but look, it's perfect. Obviously, just need to construct the thingies. Yeah, and this corner can just be like this corner can now indeed be just replenishment, like this kind of stuff, like here. Origo crust, amethyst parts can easily just be moved over there. So we can just... I'll leave that there for now. What, I'm packaging it in? Oh, I accidentally removed it. Well, yeah, because I adjusted this entire fucking thing. So yeah, I disconnected it. Now it's going. Obviously, yeah, now it's like slightly different. Like, this is indeed more compact because it's like I didn't adjust. I would have had to just like fully actually mirror it. Being able to mirror a blueprint would honestly be really nice, because there, I think if I could have just mirrored the entire thing, I think it would have solved itself. If I could have just directly mirrored it. We'll put it into the notepad. Mirror blueprints. Or like some kind of, more than just being able to rotate. Additional controls for placing blueprints. Mirroring and stuff like that would be just really nice. Because there it would have just fixed, like, that would have just fixed it. If I could just mirror, it would have been like an instant fix. Anyway, let's put some depot axes from here. Depot unloaders. Give me yourself a bunch. This is so fucked up, by the way, where they leave like the corner like that. So I guess it kind of makes sense because you have to put it like this. We'll just fill this up, then we can just use this for whatever the fuck we ever need. Just fill it up with unloaders. One more. Yeah, indeed. I'm actually almost running out of amethyst parts. Oh, but now these are not. Okay, never mind. Okay, it does go outside here slightly, which is a little funny. I can hold control. Oh my god. We just need... Well, some refiners to make Origo crust. Some refiners to make... Or refiner into fitting to make amethyst parts. Am I making... I think I'm making steel parts somewhere else, so that's fine. Actually, we're just gonna... That's a little funny, however. Actually, we're just gonna end up, like, covering some of these depot loaders. If we do it like this. Technically, they could even be on loaders instead of deloaders. Except they're truly useless as that. Refiner. A fitting unit. No, I should have done the other one. Okay, I'll put them the other way. I'll put them going from the other side down, because then you can actually... They were all the right way around. Literally just to make a some Origo crust so that we have stuff to craft with or whatever whenever we need it. Can literally even just be over here. Let me make a little funny thing here. It's just kind of like this. No, wrong spot. Because then obviously we need a pylon here anyway. Power? Pylon? This is amethyst, as it makes amethyst parts. And then this is just straight into refining with originium. Because I think I'm making... Steel parts I'm making somewhere else. I think ferrium parts I'm also just making somewhere else. I believe I have just production for those just as is. Already existing. Or I just need to turn them on like they exist somewhere. I just need to turn them on. Yeah, we're making ferrium. We're making steel. Like more than like the stockpile of it. Making steel, making ferrium. I'm actually making like loads of steel. And now we're just, you know, making Origo and amethyst parts as well, so we don't run out of them. That's all. We were almost low on amethyst parts, which is a little funny. Like, we were actually almost out. And also, yeah, now we have more than enough power. 2.94 out of 372. Let's go look at our factory from up top a little quickly. And then obviously we would have some factory maybe to set up in Wuling. Yeah, because the main thing is we need to get at least a little bit of Wuling factory going. Didn't I have a zip line here that I put here somewhere? I put one up there. Did I really not put one down here? Yummy. Yeah, we do need to set up a little bit of factory in Wuling so that we can actually get the... So they have something to trade in Wuling for stonks. And then obviously go unlock all the stonk spots as well. So I think that's our next goal. We kind of got distracted because I was like, oh, I'll go make buck capsule. And then we ended up on a massive sidetrack of doing a load of other things as well. When we were just supposed to go put down one buck capsule device maker. Because I happened to have been provided with a blueprint. That's just what happens. It's truly the factory moment. You get distracted. So we go back to Wuling. And I guess we actually check what it is that we need to even make. What is it that we have to make to be able to trade some stonkers? Alright, we need to actually put down more, as we currently do not have batteries in here at the moment, which we should probably just try and set up at some point. For now, we will just kind of be lazy about it and just put some originium real quickly. Except we have to go get more originium. That's probably like, we're probably like not making enough originium. Might not be getting enough of it. But for our stonks, our trading items are... do we just have one trade, by the way, here? Or do we unlock another one as well? Or do we just have one? We just have the one PAC here, don't we? Sub. Do we just have this one? We have Yuzing Syringe and LC Wuling Battery. Honestly, making the batteries could be a good idea so that we can use the batteries for power as well. Yuzing Syringe are good for healing. But we're making the buck capsules for that as well. Oh yeah, because you can put Sharonite in. I think we actually do need a second Sharonite production, I believe. Which we might put into the other... We might put that into sub-PAC because we just don't have space for it right here. So let me actually just like... I guess in theory... I don't think this is going to even fit into the sub-PAC, by the way. Can I like... I guess I need to like... I need to deselect... Why did you deselect the whole thing? I need to deselect, like, just the pipes. You can't use pipes in your selection. No, facility section are not the same level. What does that mean? I thought it was just the pipes causing issues. Okay, no, it was. It was okay. Something barely was there as a problem. I didn't even name it. This is because this could be way more compact. Like this could loop back in on itself probably from the grinding unit. It could just loop back in or something to make it not so long. Like how this one looped back in on it itself a little bit. Do we make enough carbon that it just stockpiles anyway? Oh, well, no, because the carbon, no. It's just, do we make enough buck flour that it just stockpiles? Currently. We do, okay. I think buck flour is slowly stockpiling. Okay, we'll dump some extra originium into here. I think we also make... Well, because it's shredding, obviously. Yeah. We're making more than enough buck flour, sandleaf power. The other option is just obviously getting more of this stuff. Or, well, except right now... Well, yeah, because actually, can I fit? No, it's too long to fit here, like... straight down. I would have to adjust like the spacing of it, which might be a reasonable thing to do. We might just do that. We might just like copy this portion and obviously you just have to add depots. Yeah, we can loop it back in on itself, or like take it closer to over here instead. We pull it here into a refining unit. But then we just need this thing, and this thing. We just need one more refining unit. A refining unit. Forge of the Sky, which I believe we can only have 2 of them or something? Maybe it's not quite 2 of them, but or that little, but... That, and then we can have Forge of the Sky. Yeah, just like right here. Maybe it's actually better to... Actually wondering. Obviously we might want to be able to use these as well for something, but... Just wondering if I put it... If I put it here...
I can still fit... No, I can actually. If it's here, I can't fit another line of thermal banks. So I would want to like have it over here or something. I could even actually just pull directly into here, then. Do a little snaky there. Wait, is this actually too close? Connect the belt to a physical... I'm fucking stupid. I didn't construct the thing yet. I was like, why is it not connecting? Because I didn't construct the rest of the system. Now I can construct the rest of the fucking system. If I move this... Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, never mind. I know how I can do this. It also just... Actually, this also just look way cleaner. No, except I wanted to move it one down so that it's actually powered as well by one pylon. And then we just need depot unloaders. 2 depot unloaders. Nope, they were already the right way around. Which is just sandleaf powder into... This one is sandleaf powder. Needs to go into the right place. I think we're also still making enough of everything. Like, or enough sandleaf. Okay, well, also we're gonna need more power. We might need to make those batteries, because we're gonna need... We're needing more power again. We need more power. Again. We're using all of our fucking originium on this. We will want to make batteries. I guess that's our goal, is make batteries. Never enough pipes. Oh, and obviously we have to pull the pipe to this thing as well. Of course. Can we pull it? I wonder if one of these is enough. I'm assuming, is this just full at all times? Yeah, okay it is. So we can just split from this pipe. Not pipe control port. Do I not have... I don't have pipe splitters fucking researched. I like how you had a... They gave you a pipe splitter in the tutorial. But I don't have pipe... I don't have pipe splitters! I don't even have... Oh my god! Right there. I'll go grab one real quick. Go grab a fucking tech point. Also, we have recycle gear template crate, Wuling 1. Recycle gear oh, it just shows us... Okay, right. It's just a little quest to actually get all the gear templates. Fair enough. Can I use this to... Do I need to go over? Yeah. It's right there. I saw it. No, let me jump. Thank you. Oh, no, you're not pooping one. I couldn't pet you. I think you have to pet them to make them poop. Oh, it's Yanling and Bashong. Wah! He's fucking dead? I apologize. I drowned the guy. I haven't fixed the bridge, which is probably an incredibly easy fix. What a jump. Okay, give me pipe splitter moment. I need to like go in just so that I can activate this. Pipe splitter. Pipe. Give me pipe. 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 Splitter. Yeah, because... Yeah, it's alright. It's just waiting for the water. Just waiting for the water. Still? No, we're just... Well, once these get actually fully functioning, then we'll have it. But yeah, okay. Okay, it's fluctuating slightly. It's currently not as good as it is, or could be. We will have to actually make those batteries, huh? Probably go make those batteries in sub area.
also don't have like more ore here, but we might also, it might just be that some of it's hidden. But I believe there's a bunch of ore here. Yeah, okay, there's a load of mining spots here to find the stuff that we need. But let's go to here first. And check what we even need for battery making. Okay, it's fluctuating indeed. We'll check it just from here. Well, we'll go here to pin the... Well, we're making Sharonite, so we pull Sharonite just by itself again. Oh, we just need... Okay, it's just dense Originium powder. Okay. But I think it's a bunch of it. It's like... What is it? Okay, 5 Sharonite to 15 Originium powder. We're gonna need, like, minimum 2, like, grinding units. Like, 2 setups of this to actually pull it. Which, however, can be, for example, supplied by a single sandleaf grinder. Do we need 2 or do we need 3? So dense it's gonna be dark matter or something. Okay, yeah, like, ooh, not own. Go to simulation and have factory knowledge and acquire the blueprint. Nope. This will just, okay, wait, it just takes you there. Switch chain. I wish also, I think it's not a thing. Well, okay, you can go from here. But like having a back button, when you like switch chains, having like a contextual back button where it goes to where the chain you were just in would be nice. In EFDB, contextual back button. Because that's just like, it's like if you're, you know, on a browser. It feels like you're on a browser, on a wiki looking at the thing, so it'd be nice to just be able to like, go right to it. Yeah, also, yeah, these graphs need amounts. Yeah. The chains really need to... Or it should be a toggle at the very least of like show, you know, amounts. Like you should be able to like, I should be able to click on this. Like if I click on this, it should show me the amount. It should like pop out a little bottom menu or something to show me like this should show me how many does it even make, like, and so on. Like, yeah, it should be like showing me how much, whatever. Instead of having to go to the unit itself. Do we need... Obviously, we just need Originium shred into grinding. Originium shreds into 2. I guess we just have to grab a fucking grinding unit. Okay, I went through so many fucking menus because of the way that I did that. Which way does this expanding? Wait. Because we'll leave it, I guess, we'll leave the main AIC at the end that doesn't expand? I mean, it'll probably just end up being... It expands... Okay, never mind. Expands kind of funny. It first expands towards here, and then it expands away. Okay, cool. We'll just move it, like, downwards. I've put it on top of them. So we'll just get a grinding unit first. We're gonna need at least 2 of them. We'll see if we actually need 3. Just so we can check the actual... To make this. Oh, but you need 2 Originium powder to make it. So you actually do need 1. You need 1 shredder per grinding unit. So I think we need 4. No, I don't think we need 4 shredders. No, never mind. Okay, no, it's 2 shredders per. Yeah, okay, it's 2 shredders per grinding unit. 2 shredders per grinding unit. Well, technically 3 because one of them also has to be trying to move it to like I actually don't have enough inputs right now to even do that many unless I pull from here as well and make it real fucking ugly. I need to just like unlock more depot, honestly. Because I can, if I just pull from like here, then I can make it. I need to pull from like the side in a weird way. And then I'll have enough. I make it look like a little funky little guy. It's gonna be weird looking. I also need to... Oh, yeah. It's true. This is truly gonna be a funky one. This is gonna be a real... maybe I should just put this in the... I might just need to put this in the middle, actually, and just do it a different way. I think it's gonna work nicely. No, but the grinding... well, because I could put one grinding unit one side, one side. And then put them into depot instead, and then pull stuff from depot to make the rest. Until we actually get, like, actual stuff here. This goes into grinding, which then makes our powder. And indeed, I actually think I'll end up just pulling them into depot, and we'll do a little funky depot shenanigans. I need another grinding unit, what is it? We'll do like depot shenanigans instead. This does, however, mean that we don't get to use... Oh, but never mind. I need the fucking shredders as well. I actually just don't have enough inputs to do double grinder. Or at least not like this. Actually just don't have enough. Because then I won't have enough for the actual battery system. I'd have to put like the... I'd like generate everything else here. Like I'd make the Origo crust powder here, but then put the actual... battery making, like the fitting unit, into the main area. Sure. We'll fix it later. Yeah, the power's going up and down, which we're trying to get some whatever going. However, we do know that one shredder is enough, so we're gonna do a funky little shredder situation. That went way too far. It's supposed to be there. Whee. I'm just gonna pull it from here into here. You start shredding sand leaf. You start doing originium. We also have to go get more originium ore. We're gonna just run out of ore like instantly, so that's gonna be fun as well. Also, see, this is gonna be taking more power as well, so we really do need to get these batteries going, just for making power, if nothing else. Because now we're making this, and we just need this, and yeah, we just need this and Sharonite to make the batteries themselves, which indeed we literally don't have enough inputs from here unless we pull... Actually, no, we do have enough... No, we don't have enough. No, we do have enough inputs. We just have to pull these directly into the machine. Never mind. I'm dumb. What is it that we need? We need a packaging unit. We actually can do this. It's just going to be very funky, because we actually just pull these directly over here. Spaghetti. Whoa, that's a cool spaghetti. Not intentional. Stash production line, actually. We don't need to send this stuff in. And because then we do just put in logistics belt bridge. Which direction does this mean that it goes? And then this puts Sharonite in. If I could ever find it, that is. We have 0 in depot right now. So we're probably using more Sharonite than we're making. Yeah, once it's just have enough Sharonite, then it's gonna make these. And then we also just need to I guess we'll just use another splitter. Or a belt bridge, rather. Double belt bridge into... Do I even need to... I don't need to flip the belt bridge. It just goes both ways, doesn't it? This is some derpy shit. I think it's gonna be indeed not getting enough. Well, also partially... Right now, it's also because of power, probably. Like, we're not getting enough power, so everything isn't working at full power. Which then also means... Yeah, just everything's, like, not going as much as it could. Yeah, these are all just fucking stalled. Why are these stalled? Oh, these are stalled because they're just full. Wait. Why are these... Why are you sleepy? Oh, you're just not... Okay, it's just because you're not getting... We're not making enough share night, that's why. Because these are EP. These are not getting enough something. It's not getting enough carbon powder. Oh, right, because I forgot. I forgot, that needs a double output of carbon powder. So does this. Oh these need double output. I fucked that up. These need double outputs of carbon powder. So that this actually functions at full power. I never actually constructed this thing, I just realized. Which doesn't help. We might just switch this, however, already, if I can find them. Wuling batteries. Actually, just already put the Wuling batteries in and we'll see how that goes. Now we have to go get more originium ore, however. We need some ore bad. There's some right there. We need ore bad. Nope, don't need to do that. Where is it? It's up here. There's also a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Yeah, here and to the left, yeah. Pick this up as well. There's also a gear crate right there. Yeah, I do wonder how they'll if you'll have enough basic ore, because actually right now in Wuling you actually indeed do not have enough barium. If you set up every possible max, you don't actually have enough. I think this actually doesn't connect to anything. Does this connect to anything? Okay, no. Yeah, it's just slightly too far. Okay. Pressure plate, it says. Do I need to pull power this way further somewhere anyway? Okay, that's not enough. Nice. Nice of them that it was diagonal so that they were like, actually, I could get both. Okie dokie, where's more ore? Please be... Originium, no way! Okay, we go over there as well. I guess we just pull power. Yeah, we'll just pull power this direction then. Wait, can I go from here? I can't go from here. I have to go around! I got a bunch of random tutorials as I was running. Gotta go from the other side, out into the other side. Also, let me get this gear template. Also, well, first of all, holy moly. We instantly got so much more power when we put a couple batteries in. We can actually, wait, we can actually just go turn off the originium from the power here, like, instantly. Which will then make everything else function faster and better. Just turn this off. We don't need these. Also, turn this into the batteries so that it's just like... It's actually crazy powered. We have like 2 of these are active. Holy moly! One of them gives you 1600 power. Also, we might actually still need to keep some of the originium going into here. We'll see. It really depends on how quickly we're going to be producing these. Okay, because now it fell asleep, so we've lost some power. We have... okay, we have 10 seconds of high power. Okay, wait, no, a battery's going. A battery's moving. It's moving!
We don't actually need this many thermal banks even. We need like 2 thermal banks to power this entire thing. By the way. We can like stash all of this. I think just 2 of these will be enough. We just need to dump the stuff back in. Oh, this is full of fucking Originium right now. Is this also full of Originium right now? Okay, these are both full of Originium right now. Let's just take them out. I'll dump some batteries in manually. I know I have batteries in here. Just dump them in. Where are you? Where'd the batteries go? I know I have you. Oh, I just, okay, just received a battery. Never mind. Why are you not here? Well, don't know. I thought I had batteries. Do I really have like 1 single battery? Was that it? We're not generating them super quickly, but we'll see how it functions. As long as we can feed... Technically, even if we can feed literally just 1 of these, that's enough right now. It's just, can we feed it fast enough? Surely we're making more... One a little bit more often than 1 every fucking a minute. Because they burn for like a whole minute. How EP are you? What are you missing? You really do need more of this. Why are you EP? You're not getting... Why are these... Oh, do you just not have enough Originium right now? Is that it? Why are you so EP? You should be producing these at like... You're not producing them? How are you not getting 2 of them fast enough? I think it's just we're out of Originium. Did I cut the water pipeline somewhere? Uh-oh. Did I? I think we actually might, however, just be that we actually just need more Originium ore. Did I cut a water? Did I actually cut a water pipe? Oh, fuck, I did! How? Oh, when I was doing this. Right, yeah, I went too far. Thank you for the notification, chat. Okay, now we go Jingyu. And we go grab more Originium. What direction? This direction. No, it's this direction. Isn't it? Those we have. We need these. Yeah. So, yep. Oh, well, we gotta go down over here. Okay. We need to make like Shiranite components or whatever, don't we? So we can craft more of these pylons and stuff. Yeah, we finished the Wuling story earlier, yeah. And then we've been setting up some factory things so that we can develop Wuling further. Because obviously now the thing with power delivery is also indeed that it just needs to go like across. You actually have way more range because it's not cable range, it's just whatever. Also, no, we go to the bridge. Bridge. Past the bug. The new game mode was actually unlocked quite a bit earlier. Surprisingly, I was also expecting the new the Etch Place Salvage or whatever to unlock later, but no, like upload kind of early. We go up and in, don't we? Cannot place at this location. Can I place it like here? Never mind, I can't place it there. Move. It's just too, it's just too far. It's just too far. Okay, our power is indeed fluctuating massively. We just don't get a battery as often as we need to right now, and I think it's just because we're lacking Originium. Oh, that one's not ready yet, that's why. Directly in the middle there.
This is also, yeah, it's not active. Okay, a little bit more Originium. Yeppers. What's this one? More Originium, hell yes, brother. So I think once we just have enough inputs. We started building all the things before we'd actually built the input to support it. So we were not mining anything. We did it kind of in the weird reverse order. Oh. What the heck are you? Oh. Oh, it's a puzzle. I did it accidentally. I like how with the, by the way, the warning message is telling me to literally unlock thermal banks, by the way. Which I find a little funny. We will put one of these here, because we'll have to run probably power elsewhere as well. Oh, that one's not ready yet. Oh, this one wasn't powered? Oh. I think I can move this so that it powers it. Surely. Yes. Okie dokie. I think our Originium situation should start being a bit better. Now, what is this? Is this... Oh, it's also... It's also Originium. But we have to pull power from here first. Well, actually... No, I don't need to go like this anymore. I can indeed just go here. I can do the power relaying in reverse order now. I don't need to do it that way. We'll put one of these. Because now I can just do this. I'm like just wait until I see that, hey, when does this connect to power? Okay, I need to pull it like, you know, I gotta pull it here somewhere. So it's at least a little bit clean. Oh, and I connected to that one as well. Close enough. Did they actually activate? They did. Nippers. Now if we go to AIC report, I imagine our yield is only one. Okay, it might be behind. Okay, I think it's just behind right now. Though also indeed, as we get more yield, it might just use it all up because our theoretical is 180, and I think we have everything on. So actually, we still don't have enough unless it just hasn't updated. So we need more, I think. I think we're also Are we importing Originium as well? We might be. Except now it doesn't say that I have any more left to get. Ryan, I can't go across this. It's fucking broken right now. I'm blocked by doo-doo. The raft is busted. It's true, I can't get to the other side. Where else can I, however, then go to unlock more stuff over here? So, well, yeah, this stuff is a little bit further, so I have to pull power quite a bit longer, actually. There might not even be any Originium on this side. I just haven't discovered all the map. Call raft. Whoa, okay, just teleports in. The Straggler's Cove, or well, okay, this is all the Straggler's Cove. Yeah, the import should probably give me indeed enough. But I also obviously want to discover the map as well. Mainly just wondering if there's any hidden in here, or, you know, like if there's stuff hidden here. However, pulling power all the way here is a little bit something. We can also probably go from here down, actually, can't you? And then the question is indeed, am I importing Originium right now? Oh, hi there, Smugslav. Didn't notice you. I mean, because I don't have the whole map unlocked, so then I'm like, am I missing a mining spot somewhere? Now we're just kind of taking a leisurely stroll, however. Same stuff, half stuff is hidden and unlocked from it, yeah. And then there's indeed a couple where it's like, I'm not sure how to get there yet. But we haven't explored Wuling much. We were beelining the main quest. And then setting up the factory in, like, the wrong order. It's actually, it might be from here, then. We have the TP there as well. Because here... Never mind, because we can't go backwards from here. Okay. We can't go backwards from there. So we can take this one instead. Actually, that's a little funky how this whole... Because obviously this is like fogged up. Like this entire thing is still like all foggy. How do I get over there? Yeah, the Wuling batteries are kind of juiced. I just need to actually produce them like fast enough, which I think now I am. And yeah, I really don't need 2 thermal banks. 1 thermal bank with a battery in it is enough. Because they give you 1600 power for 1 battery. How can I actually just... Shared zipline skip. Shared skip. Oh yeah, this new version of the area is significantly better. I mean, the previous one in Beta 1 was like clearly just a placeholder. It was like, well, this is probably kinda what the vibe is gonna be, and you can test out the water, like, stuff. Also, look at this little guy. What little guy? Moving lotus leaf. That's not the little guy. Little guy. I can't do anything to little guy? Also, wait, I had a thing here, didn't I? Environment monitoring, that's what I'm looking for. Oh! Oh, I need to take a photo of little guy. Actually, just need to take a photo of this exact little guy. That didn't do it. Photograph the never mind, this is a different guy? Is this not photograph the cistern origin? I need to do it in a specific place? I have one right here. I'm being scammed. There's one right there. Oh, this guy jumpy. Would they like... Wah! Okay, well, you can fall between the lily pads. Okay, you shoot it over there. I scare you off over there. And now if I trigger this guy, it should unlock that guy. You gotta move the little goofy guys. Yippers. It fell in the water! I can't get it! Wait, I'm getting scammed? It was the purple one as well, what the hell? You better send it to me my email. What the heck, man? I can't get to that other side from here directly. Oh, it's moving lily pad, isn't it? Oh, it's also just a coal raft. Where does this go? Oh, this goes to Straggler's Ford. Which is a different place. Oh, it goes to here. Right. Oh, yeah. Here you can see the routes for these. I wonder if you get into here through Gloomvale or something. Or if you do have to, like, fix the raft over here to get to it. And it's like a mini side quest or something. Also, just however wondering if there's a there's one of these here. I'm wondering if there's a TP. Probably side quest. Usually those, I feel like those things are like side quests. Like, oh, side quest to fix the raft. Rather than you have to... It's not the Dark Souls. This door is locked from this side. Like with this run... Oh, here you just had to fix the door. Like, you just had to fix that. Okay. I just didn't go and fix that. Then you can get to this side from like here. I can't fix it from this end. I can't fix it from here. I don't think I can jump over either. I think I drown if I jump. Yeah, I drown. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it is maze time. Never mind. I didn't notice that there was one here. Okay, this is it is funny. Shared zip lines can let you kind of skippity a little stuff. Do I have it? I don't think I don't have any fluid containers. I don't have any. Can't I use like? Actually, I can't use this thing, can I? Because I don't have any fluids. Oh, I forgot I have to keep fluids on my person. Oh, that was the wrong character.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
It is worth a celebration.
Okay, leaping. Oh, just kind of fucking dead.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Boop, 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 boop. Nope. What's this? Sword quenching book.
Time to fight.
Actually, the wrong button. I was supposed to do pog move.
Time to fight.
Actually, just smush him instantly.
The results speak for themselves.
Oh, is that the first time I've done Breach? I just never had anyone who can do
I wouldn't
Breach
expect
until now.
anything less.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, it's this place. Okay, we're here. Yeah, we're here. Okay, so I do... well, unless... Wait. Over here and across there, actually? I also need to I'll need to go get some bottles and fill them with water, I guess, so that I can actually do exploration.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
Because actually, does this just take me there? To the other side? Oh, but it's long. Ah. Never mind, it's moving. Never mind, it blocked itself even more. Yeah, you can fill from any point of the river, yeah. As long as there's water, you can just fill it. Okay, so you do have to do little funny stuff inside the maze. You do have to do maze shenanigans to, like, unlock. Either you have to go for the maze, which you do see, like, routes here to get into here, so it really might just be that. And then I guess there might also be a side quest to unlock it from here. Okay, but we're gonna go quickly back here. We're gonna remove one of the power banks. We indeed literally only need one power bank. Just straight ass. Actually don't need two of these. Stash. Oop, wrong thing. Quick stash. Also, we can get these with buck capsule A's soon. Unless I just use all of them to trade for stuff. What I wanted to grab... I think all of our Share Knight is just constantly like, getting used instantly right now. Okay, this is clogged because it's just not getting Share Knight fast enough. Yeah. So actually, okay, so you would need two... Yeah, you'd need two Share Knight inputs. But we're literally not even making enough Share Knight right now. Okay, this actually is idle at times. This does idle, actually. So I think... Do you actually need 2 refining units to make... I think you might need 2 of these systems to fully supply the forge. You might need 2 grinding setups to fully supply a forge. They idle every now and then. Yeah, seems like it. Right, check what's my regional transfer right now. I'm transferring fucking batteries. I don't need that. Do the originium. I don't need batteries here. Or, well, the blue batteries. Is it doing its thing? But okay, yeah, because you need 2. Yeah, this thing makes 1 every 2 seconds, but this thing needs 2 every 2 seconds. So you would need 2 setups of these. Technically, I could have literally just made another setup of these, like here. And that would have actually given me, like, full efficiency. I can literally set up one. I can actually just do that, by the way. I just grab one of these to fuel another grinding unit. We also need... Do we need 2 refining units? Yeah, we need 2, don't we? And 1 more shredder. This time I made 2 shredders. Because yeah, I just need refining, shredding, another refining. Wait, except no, that doesn't work. Wait. It needs to be like this, actually, because Shredder needs 2 outputs to be fully efficient. And this is just buck flower. We might need to actually set up more buck flower planting. I think we need literally just so that we have more carbon. Which, however, is luckily pretty easy. What fucking direction do I normally have this? This one? No. No, this way. This way. Construct all the thingies that I need. Submit. And then just dump buck flowers into seeding unit. And obviously this is all full because we're not providing it with 2 Sharonite. At least this is now functioning at full speed. This won't be functioning at full speed because I possibly could actually move this as well to work at full speed as well. If I just move this around, I can set up an indeed. Yeah, I can just do that. I didn't need that many depots, but we just need another grinding unit again. We do the same thing as we did over there. 2 refine. I should just make a pile of these at some point. And a shredder. I need to like move the entire situation so like we'll actually lose production for a little bit. Cause what we just do is I'll just load this up with unloaders. Because once again, this shredder by itself can just power both grinding units. It's gonna be a little funky in its positioning, I think. Can't be there. I can't be there because I'll just move this like this or something as well. Need to fit. I can't be quite that close. Well, I just move this one forward. We just need to fit a refiner. We fit a refiner, and we fit a shredder. Oh my god, what is this shit? No. There. No, this needs to go into another refiner still. I forgot. One more refiner. One more refiner! I think maybe we can put this here and we pull this like... So that we can... Okay, we pull this like, just like that. We put now one more refiner here. Now this is some spaghettification. And this is just more buck flour. We might need to be make even more buck flour. We literally cannot fit more buck flour in right now. So we'll see. Oh right, and then oh right. What I need to do is move this one forward, move this one forward, which actually isn't enough. Oh no, we might just have to not do this protocol because I need to bring one of these into here. Which, however, no, never mind. Because we can just do logistics. Pipe bridge. No, pipe bridge, not pipe bridge. Belt bridge. Never mind, he's a genius. There's never been a smarter guy. Now we're fucking schmooving, because now this will also just be getting enough carbon. Now it's genuinely like, do we actually get enough buck flour? Actual question of, are we going to be making enough buck flour? I think this still does, yeah, this does still actually need 2 Sharonite inputs, however, if you do want to fully power it. Now we might actually have the Sharonite output to do that? Maybe? Okay, yeah, now we're good on Originium. So we don't actually even, I don't think we even need to import Originium. We can import something else if we want to. Okay, buck flour cost is indeed higher than what we're currently making, so we do actually need to make, unless this, this maybe hasn't updated yet, actually. We'll see. We'll see. If only we could use extra sandleaf powder to just make carbon or something. Our cost of originium powder is actually currently higher than our yield, huh? But I'm wondering if that's because of something's lagging behind currently. No, yield seems to be even, so... Oh, right, no, because the thing is, right, yes, technically the cost of it is you do need, like, 3 of them to supply it fully. Yeah, you do need 3 of them to supply it fully. That's why it's showing lower, yield. Factor Ego Cross has fucking done all kinds of wacky shit. Now our shear night yield is above. Technically, however, our cost can actually be 90, apparently. So I guess we'll just keep it going as it is right now. So we can also stockpile some shear night. It just would be nice to get the component yield up. Can you put a depot? Oh, you can. Because in theory, I could pull another shear night into here. If we actually end up making enough. I can just pull one real ugly all the way over here like I did here. But I think then we would indeed be... Unless it just hasn't updated the extra production. Also, this one... Actually, never mind. We don't have full production because this thing's not working at all right now. This thing's not working at all right now. I need piping. Pipey. He's stupid. We're missing half of our shear night production because he didn't put the pipe down. So never mind. We probably actually are good. I can... We'll pull one from here. This is another shear night. Which is, for some reason, it's so hard to find. Okay, there it is. It's so hard to find. Did we have permission? I think we had permission. I believe we had permission. We didn't just come here and just drop it here illegally. They were here. They told us to like come over and do stuff or whatever. Let's see, now we're producing. Now we're making. Now we're schmoving. I have however made this I've made it so goddamn compact. Once I actually want to expand this, it's gonna be a nightmare. Expanding this to somewhere else is gonna be a nightmare. Because currently my depot core is here in the middle. So I'll have to like move so much once I want to move stuff. Technically, however, I could actually have two of these setups coming directly out of the AIC if I move thermal bank somewhere else, which would like be better. And this could obviously be made a lot more compact, but it's been updated multiple times in a weird, fucked up way. And this one even more so. But now we're producing. Now we're gaming. I like how it's just... I have so much fog on this map because I haven't ran to everywhere. Oh, here's another depot node. Or actually, the depot node, so we actually get deliveries at some point. Mission reminder. Oh, right, outpost facing... Oh, so many outposts. Somewhere gross, somewhere ghosts, somewhere armor formations. Jingyu, do you have anything for me? Okay, Jingyu is currently... Well, there's probably stuff in here, but everything else has been done. Cool! Nice-o! We have one of these here as well, one of these here. I gotta explore this map a little. We're lacking so many things. There's so much stuff hidden. I just kind of want to check. Okay, never mind. Cost. No. Once this gets, I don't know why currently the yield is lower, but our yield should be higher than our cost. For some reason, right now it's like ever so slightly lagging behind. Ferrium, we're just stockpiling ferrium. We're not even doing anything with it right now. What do you even use it for in Wuling? We don't use it for the batteries even. No, I didn't have any time for trials for Navigator. It was really bad timing for the event. Right, yeah, we need more buckflower at some point. Do I have space for a buckflower processing thing in the sub AIC? Oh, we also need more sandleaf. We also need more sand. Oh, do we? I guess we might. Apparently. Allegedly. Okay, what can we fit? Can we fit anything else over here in our absolutely disastrous looking place without a expansion? We can if we just move the entire system here. Or I can fit 2 things here. Or we just move it down slightly so I can fit everything here. It's easier to move it up, however, because otherwise I have to move like everything else as well. Technically, however, I could also do this. Save this as a weird fucked up blueprint. So that I can then do this. And move this down. No, because what I actually want to do is I want to grab the blueprint so that I can move it as far down as possible and then move this thing back into place. And now it's moving again. Except it's going to take a while to start back up, I guess, because I removed so many. I can dump a couple things. I dumped the things into here. I could dump these. I could just kind of dump into here. Can I also dump some Sharonite in here? Do I even need to? I don't think I need to, actually. And now I can fit some more planting. I guess we need 2, actually. I should have actually make 1 more. Make 4 of these. Because we need them for the other one as well. Then into the seed unit, we make 1 sand leaf and 1... Okay, well, actually, seed picking unit. I guess we have some random sand leaf seeds here, so we'll put these into here. And then into this one, we just need some buck flower. I maybe shouldn't have taken all the buck flower out. Doesn't need all of it. Nice. Okay, now our planting should also. Now we are technically producing, like, hopefully enough of just kind of everything. I'm assuming there's still like more stuff. Okay, yeah, because resin solution, Ferium bottles, reactor expansion, right? So yeah, reactor expansion, so you can make multiple things in it. We didn't even put a reactor in at all because reactor is used for like whatever resin solution, separating them, which is a physically separate certain amounts such as bottle fluid into empty bottle and its fluid contents. Oh, okay, that's one of those things. Oh right, good thing I read that. Do I have some bottles in here? Ferium bottles? I have Ferium bottles with water in them instead. Let's take all of these. No? Bottles, thank you. So if Quick Stash stashes these, however, doesn't it? Which is a little silly. Only usual factory mechanic that I can think of missing right now is planning mode. Yeah, some kind of, yeah, like being able to place like... yeah, something like that would be nice as well, if you do just want to do planning first. You can only do 10 at a time. We'll just fill as many as we can. Actually, I'm not sure what's the max that I can actually hold. I can hold this many at least. Unless they, okay, they might have separated into stacks. Okay, yeah, it's you can have multiple stacks, but okay, yeah. Oop. What do we have? Oh, we just... Okay, past the bug. Right. Oh my god, I had so many tutorials. Oh, okay, they cleared them. Recommends fluid filler. I think that... Wait. We have a fucking gas tower? We can unlock a gas tower? That's fucked up. Fluid storage, fluid sprinkler, hydroponics, fluid mode for the planting unit. And it's let you go new crops that are dependent on fluids. Oh yeah, because you need that for like making Yazen solution and stuff, because you need to grow Yazen, which needs that. Do I have multiple? I do, okay, yeah. We'll do these. Honestly, we'll see if we even do that much more with the Wuling factory. Unless just like bored and want to expand everything, because otherwise we're sort of at mostly perfect efficiency where like producing what we need to. These batteries, I think the main thing would be just producing better like batteries more efficiently, because right now it's actually not at max efficiency, which is just because we haven't been able to expand this. But once we can expand this, then we can actually set up like better battery efficiency and get the depot for this area as well, I guess. We might not, however, be stockpiling much of this stuff, because we're currently, like... I think we're just using all of it. Wuling battery is going to stock very slowly. We're not making any Yazen, and I think all of our Shernite is getting instantly used. Where's our Shernite yields? The theoretical cost is 90 a minute, which technically it should be doing a full 90 a minute cost, I think. Or maybe, I guess it's not actually. It's not doing full 90 cost a minute because this isn't working at full power. This isn't working at full power. Everything else, I think, is working at max efficiency. This one isn't. And then some production somewhere else might be limited by something else, actually. Like this stuff here might be... This stuff here might be limited by... Actually, no, this shouldn't be limited anymore. Yeah, no, this is not limited anymore. Oh, but okay, this is just full of Shernite, that's why. This isn't... Okay, this isn't actually going at full power. It's not getting Origo Crust. You'd need 2 Origo Crust makers to have this function at, like, max speed. Kristen, right, do I even need 2 Shernite inputs? Because 2 Shernite inputs filled it up completely very quickly. But then 1, like, wasn't enough to fully supply it. I guess I'll keep it on like right now for sort of being like, even if it's like actually not whatever, like it's using too much or whatever. That's fine, because we want to stockpile a lot of the gear stuff so that we can start playing around with the gold level gear as well. Because now we have a lot of our factory just kind of going on and doing its thing. So we're kind of getting to a point where I can focus a little bit more on exploration stuff and also combat. Getting the higher, unlocking all the higher level gear stuff. And exploring more actual teams and so on. And I guess like some of these things. Because yeah, we have this thing here. Which technically should be done so that we can get... Except, actually this one doesn't matter that much right now because we're not actually making a whole lot of extra items to even trade in at the moment. So I think for our stonks for Wuling, for a little while, we're going to be relying on the other kind of daily aspects of it. And then, is it here or is it in the previous place where we have... Did I unlock stonks already? Did I unlock it? I didn't even... I can go unlock the stonks. I didn't even unlock them. Never mind, still going. Probably need it for not very long. I think I'll literally just unlock the stonks here. Though we could maybe do a little quick little... We can maybe do a quick little thingy to edge space. Never mind, I don't have enough. Well, okay, I know how to get enough. We just need to go do this thing. We'll get enough when we go do this observation thingy. Then we'll have enough to unlock stonks. Unlocking stonks very quickly means you then just get enough of everything. Enter camera mode. Let me open this chest as well. Yep. Now we have enough to unlock the stonks. And also hopefully the depot node as well, actually. I think we'll just go do both of those so that we know that we have them open. So that we can actually do them and get more money. So that the stonks can start moving. How much does the... Oh, do you know how... Oh, does this one... Oh, no. Yes, you have to talk to him first. Okay, 60, so we can't actually... Well, actually, we're kind of close to being able to do it. However, first, we gotta check. Oh, well, these do not look good for today. They're all up. Not good. Okay, well, clearly we're not stonking that today, and they're all up. All up, nothing good. We go over... Where the heck was it? Here. To unlock a delivery depot. I was wondering if we maybe do a quick little hop into edge space, actually. I have not hopped into edge space in a billion years. I cannot go from here. I have to grab the thingy. Call raft. Where does this go? Wuling City. Is that where I even want to go? I want to go here. No, that takes me over here. Can I not go through here? Can I go through the logistics depot into here? Do I have to come from this direction? It's closed. Never mind. Do I have to go up here? I don't know why that door is closed. Do I just have to go from up here? How does Stock interact with your friends? Yeah, so your friends, like, just will have, like, money. Or, like, they'll have their own prices. When you go into here and you go here, and then you go elastic goods, you have, like, this. Like, okay, right now, all of these are, like, more expensive in my place. And if I click on this, and I go to friends price, this shows what the prices are in my friends' places. So essentially what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a big red down arrow here. And then when I go here, I want to see a massive number right here. And then I just buy the red down arrow. I go visit a friend and dump everything into their stock market. And then you make a lot of hecking money. It's literally just buy cheap, sell high. It truly is. It's actually just abusing the stock market. I don't think you can buy from friend, actually. I think you can only sell with friend. Not that I've tried. I also wasn't supposed to click on this. I think you can only sell to friend. I need to be up there. From here. I think... I'm pretty sure you cannot. I don't really want to teleport to a friend right now, because then I won't be where I want to be. Maybe you can buy? I've never actually tried. But I think it's like one way. Because, yeah, they only show you like the selling price. But I mean, that obviously would be the buying price as well. You know, well, actually, once we open up a couple things here, once we open up the things we wanted to open up here, we'll actually go check if you can buy. I don't think you can. Because then you'd obviously get a whole nother layer where you'd be looking through all of your friends for who has the lowest price so that you can go sell to the highest price. Up 70. Dude, 70% isn't even a lot. Some of them go ridiculously high. Can I like... Am I stuck in here? Am I dumb? Can I just abuse this a little bit then? Nope, apparently not. How do I get out of it? How do I get over here? This place is a maze. With these... Well, first of all, I can like do this. Oh, I do this. Which moves water into here, so I can maybe get to the chest over there. Do these ones poop? Oh, I can't pet them. They don't poop. I need to find the pooping ones. Okay, this is just a little puzzle where you just do this. So that you can then... Oh, but okay, well, you also gotta get this first. I almost fucked up. I almost filled it with water before getting the chest. Because then you do this. Oh. And you do this. You fill it and empty it at the same time. Real stonkers would crash the market. Unfortunately, you can't. The market is somehow extremely resilient.
Hide secret tomes in crates like this.
So, oh my god, I just... Well, sorry, Pog, you're gonna have to walk real slow. Oh, he's gonna... He can't jump high enough? He's in water, so he can't jump high enough to get onto here. Really? You for real? What about a different character? Oh my god. Oh no. Bros, we're quite literally stuck. Is this intentional? Uh-oh. Can I use the unstuck command for this? Where is it? Where's the unstuck command? Here? Nope. We have display AIC factory smart tips. I wonder what that actually is. Unstuck. Nah, it just took me back here. Also, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I need to go over here. No, it's fucking close. No, can I just press the... Oh, it's an elevator. I forgot. Okay, now I've found my way. I know where I'm going. Yeah, that might be actual not intended. Where you can't... Because you're moving slower, you can't jump high enough. It's a little funny. Alright, now we should be able to walk through here and then get outside. I think. Maybe. Possibly. So we can actually get to the depot that I was trying to get to. Unless... Well, here there's a big old hole, but this does not take me in the right direction, actually, does it? Yep, no, this is the opposite side. Is this actually one of those things where do I actually have to go the other route? I might have to. I saw a thing I could pick up. Okay, back up we go and see if we have a different route to go through or if I actually have to loop around the entire way. Crazy if so. Can't jump up from here. There's some blight over there. Oh, do I maybe need to clear that? No, that's a different area completely. I guess it would be this way then. Open this door, I guess. Yep. Select the bottle. remaining fluids have been removed. Okay, no, it didn't like just dump all of my bottles. Ah. Wait, but this doesn't actually go anywhere. This is just a separate puzzle situation. Unless this also opens up. Actually, yeah, it probably is. Cause, okay, no. Because, yeah, okay, I can unlock the chest from just here. I do find it a little funny still that you drag these things and, like, you know, usually you push these. The fact that you have to, like, pull them instead is sometimes still a little weird.
This is one rewarding trip.
Whee! Nope, I don't. Okay, never mind. It's not taking me where I maybe wanted to go. No, it's just taking me down nowhere. Never mind, it does jump somewhere. But does it actually? I think it just jumps back to somewhere where we... Okay, it just jumps back to where we've been before. Okay, so it did not take me anywhere new. Heck. Okay. I think I might have to actually go around the other way to get to where I'm trying to go. Because this direction did not take me where I wanted to go. Unless this is an extra door. Nope. At least not from this side. Go clear this thing, I guess. Can I even clear it from here? Alright, no, I can't. It's wrong fluid type, right? You need the Shironite fluid. So I need to clear from the other side. I don't have, like, the clearing fluid on this side. Which hacking side? You have to... Oh, yeah, okay, you have to... Yeah, like, you have to come from, like, this side. From here, from the marsh over to this side. Okay, clearly this has to actually go from, like, over here. Which I guess... Okay, so I guess I go here and just run across. This thing is still so goddamn pretty. And goddamn. The quality difference between Area 1 and here truly is something. So I literally didn't even unlock the TP here, did I? Nope. Oh, because I didn't go this far last time. TP. Oh, so level 7. Why are they level 70? Why are these two? Why are these guys level 70? Those guys over there are 51. Why are you 70? What in the hell? Also, there's more mining stuff right there. Oh god, except... Okay, that's a long power pull. All the way over here for these. Gotta pull it from here all the way down here. But yeah, we did also find more ore, clearly. Pick a fight. I don't think I will. Not right now. I'm 20 levels underneath. And that's just the levels. That's not even talking about my skill levels and stuff, which are also kind of lagging behind. That's okay. There's a whole bunch. There's quite a lot of Originium spots here. Some of them are just real far away. We go down first. We will unlock this depot node. We need our stonk bills. To the TP. There's so many enemies right next to the TP. Yep, and then just down over here. I'm assuming it is intentional that their aggro range is so incredibly short. Their aggro range and aggro speed is so short. So that you can, like, just kind of run around more uninterrupted. But it is sometimes a little funny. When you run right by them and they're like, oh, I'm good. No problem, no problem. I'm chill, I'm chill. Oh, can't upgrade. Oh, this only has 2 upgrade levels. Okay, I guess that makes sense because Wuling is still currently... Boop, boop. And now, once again, I can just do... It's a little funny that you can just need... Whoop. Now, technically, I just have to wait for someone to do it. Which usually happens very quickly, is the thing. Except not for me. I just never find jobs in here. And you have a cooldown on refreshing. I don't know why I never find jobs. I've literally seen 1 job ever here that I could actually do. It might just also be that some people are just not doing this. Look, someone's doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Let me click on these. Can I? Oh, yeah, okay. From here. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. There we go, there we go. Thank you. Open chest. Okay, it did just barely show it.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
Ain't you one of the watch guards or something? Why are you doubting the watch guards like that? Oh, we actually got a whoop. Milestone level. That'll be done soon. Then we'll have a little bit more stonks. Actually, how much do we get from this? 12.6k. Okay, it's not enough. I think it was like 64k to upgrade the stonks. So we'll just have to wait for tomorrow and hope we have better a better stock market. What's the time? Okay. Okie dokie. I think what we could do for fun, little. Well, actually, we'll just go over here and turn in some or whatever. Check on our productions a little bit, and then we could do it a quick little hop into etch space, just to see where it goes. Can I actually, wait, can I adjust this to a better one? Oh, I can. I can make significantly better ones at this point. I've just never updated these. Wow. I forgot completely. When I upgraded these, I forgot to switch them to making the better plans. Also, actually, I might be able to have some more people leveled up, so I should be able to... Yeah, we can actually put...
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Do I have any other... Nope. Others are already working somewhere where... Except you actually make... Oh yeah, you get weapon XP. I guess I should be maybe making weapon XP here, I guess, then. Since you're making weapon XP. Is everyone here making... Oh, weapon XP, weapon XP. Why is everyone weapon XP? Where is character XP boat? Well, I should put all the weapon XPers in the same place. At least. If this is the weapon XP place, then put all the weapon XP bonusers in here.
Assignment. I shall do my best.
I switched the wrong person. Whoops.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
And here I can just kind of put anyone then. I think my growth chamber is still... Actually, do I have people? I still don't have... Oh, never mind. Chen has...
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease.
Never mind, Chen. You go there. Okay, we loop the stuff around a little. Let me check. Let me check. No, not archive. Oh yeah, we just unlocked more gear. No, we actually can make some gear already. We have enough. Actually, let's see if can we find... Have I unlocked a gear set that's good for Pogra? Arts Infliction, Arts Burst, so not Pog. And Protected Susceptible Weaken, that's not Pog. This is Will and Agility. Will, Strength, Agility, Intellect. Strength, Will, Agility. So this kind of... this works for him. This is a critical rate one, which could be fun. But this has like so many different... No, but none of them are Will main stat. Well, some of these are, but... Well, you can get 2 of these. You just get Will Agility. They have any other piece that's... Okay, and this is Will Agility. That's a lot of... That is a lot of battle skill bonus. You can get a lot of battle skill damage bonus here. But then you're not like getting like any crit rate, so... What's this one? Combo skill cooldown. Covers SP with a skill team. Gains damage plus 18 for 20 seconds. Except... Yeah, none of them are like... Will main stat. This is this is Combustion Corrosion. Combo has a combo skill gain 1 stack of Bone Crushing Smash that grants damage plus 30 to the next battle skill cast. And that's also kind of... That could very well be... Pog as well. When it applies vulnerable physical damage plus 18, and this pick can reach 4 stacks. Flag already has 4 stacks of vulnerable to wear against additional physical damage plus 16 for 10 seconds. This could possibly be for Chen. Chen applies quite a lot of vulnerable. Okay, this is a healing set. This is... Applies physical status to wear, also performs 1 hit that deals extra physical damage. It's okay, it's agility, strength. Could be just Endmin. This could be just for Endermin. Though, he doesn't apply. He only applies physical on... Just skill. And actually, this could work on Endermin if I have the right stats for it. Agility, strength. Agility, strength. And these are will agility, so those don't really match. And this is electrification stuff. Okay, well, we'll look at those later. I'll hop in for a little quick one. I'll just I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then we do a quick little hop through Edge Space that I have not visited in hours. Wah! Oh god. Something on my glasses. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a water droplet. Never mind. Washed my hands so aggressively. What? Yeah, I have not been to Edge Space in a very long time. Because when I unlocked it and did a bit of it, I was clearly still a little bit underleveled. Now I should not be.
In position and standing by.
Or at least a little bit less. I think these are like level 40s in here right now. Long intro, we've been in here before once before. Switched me to admin. Yeah, let's actually focus on like doing the actual thing of unlocking the keys. Last time we just got really distracted and didn't do it.
The enemy there is strong.
Do I actually need to just use my... No, okay, no, yeah, you don't just get bombs.
My gut rumbles.
That's actually the wrong skill to use. I'm supposed to start with Li Feng. Consume all of them, they just died. Come on. Okay. I touch. I'm really wondering if this is gonna be the like resetting mode or not. So obviously right now indeed we are missing like any kind of resetting source of rolls, for example, other than just like
danger up ahead.
You know, dailies.
Let me see how good this one is.
I think I need white packages, not green packages. Okay, one's like down there somewhere. Where do I get a bomb? How do I get a bomb? Maybe it's on the other side. Oh. Well, can't do it from this here, clearly. Oh, well, here's a, weep? I think that an event. For some reason, there is like a countdown for an event, kind of. Ah, they show you through it here and then, like, go up. Nope. Nope.
Time to fight. They can't handle my land.
Yeah, it is counting down like to after the starter banner, yeah.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. Wuling, ready to fight. Ever seen this? Incoming! Watch out!
Oh, there's a fucking one of these guys as well. Aw, he just died. I'm trying to get enough stacks. Trying to get full vulnerable stacks to be able to use the enhanced version of Ogra's skill. Also, there's just a chest there. Straight up chest. I have one more key to get. Probably not gonna get it on this run until we fucking lose our minds. These are like bigger blue ones. Do I want to pick them all up? And really, I guess I really just want to pick up just the big ones. Oh, okay, this one I literally just clicked on, so. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just an enemy dropped one. Can't go over there. Go forward, clearly. Presumably not up
Stay
here.
alert.
No.
The enemy there is strong.
There's another explodable wall here, but we don't have like bombs unlocked, I guess. Oh, there's also a chest inside here. We're close to going insane. We have 150 stuff left. We can call elevator. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Whee! Learn to choose your battle. Oh, you gotta make it. Interesting. Is it just from around over here, or? I think it does. I think it just loops around. Let's just hope we get to it before. Oop, let's not jump down. Okay, we get this. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I can't get the key until I kill him. I canceled his skill when I wasn't supposed to.
The results speak for themselves.
Quickly get the key so I can get it unlocked. Before I fucking lose it. And now just pick up as much stuff I can before I get disconnected. I'm full! I'm full! Wait, I can throw the small stuff away. We don't need the small stuff. Only get the big stuff. Get the chest. Get the other chest. Get this thing. People. I'm full! Okay, I'm full now. I'm now extremely full.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable? Yeah.
I can still pick up something, maybe. Okay. Nope. We're full. Take me back! Because yeah, you don't really care about getting the smaller ones. You really only just want to get the big ones. But we opened the thing so we can check what's actually behind the thing we opened. We can also go here because I think I still need more gold statuette big foul. Zone 1 white instrument safe. Zone 1 white package. Oh, okay. We need some white package and white instrument safe still to get these thingies.
In position and standing by.
Maybe Pogra should actually be in the #1 slot on this team. I think it might make more sense for my key presses and everything. Has a load in every time. Or like a, you know, a little brrr. Could be nice for that to maybe be skippable.
High threat hostile.
We don't need white
Approach with caution.
packages. We need white instruments. No, we need white package? I'm not even sure anymore. I know we need instrument safe.
This ain't normal.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Agalus Rot Read. Indeed. 7 out of 6. I just need just the white instrument safe.
Enemy sighted. Let me
That's
handle this.
not an instrument save. None of these are instrument saves. Here's an instrument save. Yay! Okay, oh yeah, because they turn in once I leave out of here. Oh, there's another one here. I'll take
High
more.
threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Spooky boss zone, I'm assuming, or pretty much. Oh, does he actually do like double? Oh, I'm not as pog. Ow. Big punching guy. Let me use this. No, I used the wrong thing. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I should put Pogra in. I really just, I guess it's my brain is always, controlled character is like #1, so then I'm trying to press skills. Yeah, right now indeed I am. Now I'm like over leveled actually.
Didn't expect this, right?
I mean, we met that particular like enemy earlier when we were not over leveled. Okay, so yeah, okay, it just lets you leave presumably. So let's get all these. Can these guys not get up here to help me mine? You're just gonna let me do this alone? Nope, okay, they're just letting me do it by myself.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
That's so rude. Help me. Help me! Crazy rude. Okay, we're full of smaller things. Okay, oh, ooh, I just looked at the map and it was a bit bigger. Yeah, we don't need... No, we want the L's, fuck. We don't need S's. I need to actually look at the size of the thing and not the color of it. Like, scroll through. Oh, I'm full. These are all just S's. Okay, the small ones are just S's. There's not even any point bothering with them. What a scan. Boop, boop, beep. What's going on? Something weird happened. Like, oh, outside, like... Okay, leave. How do I even leave? Okay, yes. I guess we'll just, like... Never mind, I'm full of stuff already. It doesn't matter, I'm full. I'm full. So getting more stuff doesn't matter. I'm full. What? Whoa! Okay, because now I'm assuming we actually unlock like the full version of this and not like this, because that's just technically like the trial sort of. Okay, well now we had no. Okay, now we do have Aberrant Exploration 2. Upgraded. Okay, turn them all in. Specimen, bread. Mask fragment. Aberrant Zone 1 enemies. Zone 1 green auto vendor. Specimen bread. And then also just do more stuff. Show me. Actually, wait. I know I'm supposed to go. Oh no, it's not. It's not here. It's not here. It's in here. To claim some roles. And headhunting. Okay, this time, well, this time just waiting until I guess have enough to do everything. Oh, you get Edge of Light. This is just a, what is this? Agility attack. The wielder recovers SP by their own skill. The entire game's heat damage and electric damage dealt. Why is this another Arknight sword? It's another Arknight sword. Like I mean, it kind of looks like a just a 5-star signature for Endmin visually, but like for the stats and what it does. Oh, it could be Akekuri as well. Okay, Akekuri as well. Yeah. Because it is heat damage as well, so Akekuri as well. But it's also, funnily enough, a little bit of an Arknight sword. It's Arknights Endfield for real. Actually. We would have enough if we use these. I'm also still currently seeing if I want to just save these to use them on stamina so that I can indeed start leveling up a bunch of units a bunch more. I have 4 permits. They'll slowly trickle in. Okay, well, I think that should probably be it for now. It is almost 11 p.m. It is late. We will continue tomorrow anyway. Actually, probably what will we do tomorrow? What will we do tomorrow? We might explore Edge Space more tomorrow. Oh, we obviously have companion quests. We do be having companion quests. We have 3 of them. So obviously that would be one option. We could do some companion questing and then some maybe actual like Edge-based stuff. Also just like exploring Wuling, I guess, as well. I could even explore Power Plateau to some extent. I've not explored Power Plateau actually like at all. I could do that even. I also still have not done Quarry either. I haven't done that either. We have things to do. We have many a thing to still to do and explore and do and so on. Also, if we do a bunch of exploring, we'll get more gacha money as well. Bit of Edge Space into Quest, or a bit of Quest into Edge Space, or yeah, we can do also all kinds of stuff. And then I mean, probably I'll just be streaming every day this week except probably Sunday. Because then next week, I'm expecting next week to be I'm gonna be a little bit busier. I'm gonna have some things that I have to like. I might not be. In worst case, I won't be able to stream as much next week. I might have some things to do and whatnot. But tomorrow we will be. So thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And we see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye.